トゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー、Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー，Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー，Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー，Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー，Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー， Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. トゥトゥルー，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。トゥトゥルー、もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。トゥトゥルー、 Please wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。嘟嘟噜，もうすぐ始まるよ。ちょっと待っててね。嘟嘟噜。Please 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 wait for a moment. Stream starting soon. 嘟嘟噜，稍微等一等，马上就开始啦。
Oh, now it works! Oh my god, now it works! I was like, what was happening? Hi guys! No chat. My OBS was straight up just broken. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. There's echo. Yeah. Wait.
ずっと考えてるけど、まだ今夜の夢が決まらないのか。
I tried adding another audio capture device because my microphone wasn't working, and it turns out that I just accidentally muted everything. But it's everything. Everything should be fine now. Let's just pretend that never happened, okay, guys? Why? Let's just pretend all of that before didn't happen. こんばんは、マウスさん。いらっしゃい。今日は恋と深空やっていきます。It's fine now. I'm glad. Oh my god, I was so worried that things weren't working. I should also turn my iPad on low battery mode before I forget. But yes, we are back to Love and Deepspace today. I hope you guys enjoyed the PowerPoint that I made for the starting screen today. It's pictures that I took at the special Caleb display at Anime Ikebukuro. It's only gonna be available for a week, so I went as early as I could to go take photos and videos. I'll be making a vlog of it as well, so please look forward to that. I haven't deleted the game yet. Let's go. You should keep playing. I'm gonna chat. Before we start reading his myth, I need to show you guys this, okay? Y'all, I worked so hard, chat. I worked so hard to try and get every single one of his cards before today. And in the end, I still wasn't able to get one of them. 頑張ってね。兄さんの カード全部揃えようと思って、すっごい頑張っていっぱいガチャ回したんだけど、結局これのペアは出てくれませんでした。I tried so hard, chat, but I couldn't get the pair for this. I ended up getting dupes. I got a dupe of this one, and I got a dupe of this one. So, and then this one I exchanged from the shop, and this one was from the event. So, I have almost all of them, but not all of them. And if you look at my wishing history also, yes, I have saved up a lot of diamonds since last time. I've been farming like crazy. If you look at the limited standard banner, like where you can choose the cards that you want, my girls, I pulled 189 times. I spent some money. I grinded my ass off, like holy shit, I leveled up so many cards. I did everything I could to roll as much as I can. And I still haven't gotten this one. Wow, I know. I was only gonna roll 100 times to get this. But then I realized this is random. You can't pick the one that you want. And I ended up getting a dupe from this. They're so evil. They're actually so evil for this, but it's okay. I love you, Infold. I love you, Infold, but you're so evil. Yeah. I can get it from the box, but I don't have any boxes right now. And because I'm this far in, I might as well pull another 11 times to get the guaranteed box. So I'm like guaranteed now, but it took a lot of pulls. I'm waiting for the hot stand shop to refresh so that I can exchange for 5 of this, and then I should get 2 more 5 stars from this banner because I'm guaranteed a 5-star memory within 7 pulls, and in another 11 pulls I'll get this. So basically, I just wanted to show you guys that I went above and beyond. I went above and beyond for Caleb, guys. I think my Caleb is already higher affinity rank than Silas. Wait, let me see. I'm pretty sure my... Yeah. I'm so sorry, Silas. My Caleb is gonna catch up to Raphael soon. Xavier is the only one who no one can compete with because obviously, like, before Caleb came out, I was 100% loyal to Xavier. But yeah, if you look at the affinity ranks for all the boys, like, Caleb has already beat Silas, and Silas has been out for quite a while. And then Raphael's been out since the beginning, and my Caleb is like almost catching up to Raphael. That's how much I've been investing into my man, guys. That's how much I've been investing into my man. I'm in real deep this time, guys. I'm in real deep. But yeah, so I'm really excited. I'm really excited to read his myth. I read like all of the secret times and tender moments that I have access to as well. And of course, because I wasn't able to get the second card, I ended up having to use the time-limited thing where you can read it for free. But it's okay. As long as we can read it, chat, is for 5 more days. For 5 more days, we can read any one character's myth for free. As you can see, if you look at my myth shards, I only have enough to read half. But because they're doing a special promotion right now, you can read the entire myth. So perfect. I don't know how long this takes to read. I assume not as long as the main story, so we might also have time to read some of the others. I read the Bond story. I'm so sorry, chat. I read the Bond story off stream because I was so desperate. I was like, I love him so much. I can't stop thinking about him. I need more content. Ah! And then I read this off stream. I'm sorry, guys. We can read it again if you want. This is the first time I'm being so down bad for a man that I was like, I can't wait until I stream again. I need more of him. So I ended up reading the Bond story off stream. Yeah, but I haven't touched any of the memoria. And I have all of them, so we can read it in order. A lot of my friends, my Caleb girly friends, they told me that there's an order to follow for reading these, so we can follow the order. Yeah. First, we gotta read the myth. According to my Caleb girly friends, the correct order to read the stories is to read the myth right after the main story. So yeah, we should start off with the myth. It's called Lucid Dream. I'm not ready. Apparently the myths are even sadder than the main story. I'm not ready. Somebody pass me tissues. ちょっとね、心の準備が。My Caleb is also already at 52. Yeah. I think the highest someone has been able to get him to is like 75, which is insane. I've been playing the game since launch, and my Xavier is only at 90, just reached 90. But yeah, going all in for Caleb. それじゃあ、読んでいきますか。どうですか、音量? How's the audio, guys? Is the audio fine? What do you guys think of the audio? I guess I should click open the story first. Let me know if I should make the game audio louder. We are going to start reading Caleb's myth, Lucid Dreams. In the dark, warm... Fuck, I can't read that word. Quagmire? Chat! How do you read this word? Quagmire? What the fuck is a quagmire? I don't know what that is. A vicious substance slowly dissolves. My body regains a sense of boundless weightlessness. My consciousness stirs as sunlight filters through my blurred vision. Family Guy? Wait, what does that word mean? I've literally never seen that word before. I feel like I just ruined the mood by not being able to read that word. ... Where am I? This place feels familiar. How did I end up here? Oh. Gentle footsteps echo outside. They're followed by the quiet creak of a door opening. Nah, it's fine. You read it correctly. I read it. It is quagmire? Okay, good. I've just never seen that word before. Hi, Gugu.
よかった。熱は下がったみたいだな。もう少し寝てろ。
優しい。
教会には俺から休みの連絡を入れておいた。休んでもいいし、出かけてもいい。俺が一緒にいる。
兄さん優しい。Man, I love Nojima Kenji-san's voice so much. Can I say though, Chad, I really like his Chinese voice. I've been seeing a lot of Caleb on my Twitter timeline recently, and obviously, you know, I'll hear him speak Chinese and also English. His English voice is good too, but I think, other than Japanese, the Chinese voiceover has got to be my favorite. 我好喜欢哥哥的中配，哥哥的中配好好听啊。I almost would say I like his Chinese voiceover more than the Japanese. Like, his Chinese voiceover is so chef's kiss. It's so good. Okay, sorry, I had to say that. I just had to mention that. Is this a dream? これは夢なの? Sunlight streams over the windowsill, yet the familiar face before me appears as if he's submerged in dark water.
忘れても大丈夫だ。
His voice is so soft.
何も覚えてなくても 俺がもう一度教えてあげるから。
His voice is so soft. He lowers his head and gently grasps my hand, his gesture almost tinged in reverence.
俺はマヒル。お前の。
The buzzing noise suddenly fills my mind and overwhelms other sounds. I shake my head and touch my forehead. There's a thread-like crimson wound on the inside of my arm. My mind feels sluggish. It's as if something important that shouldn't have been forgotten was buried underneath a veil of empty ambiguity. Hi, Chisty. Cheese to see. I can't read your name. Can I just call you Cheese? Hi, Cheese. Welcome. Yahoo. We are doing Caleb's myth story, Lucid Dreams, right now. What happened? Ten days ago.
伝教師に到着いたしました。お降りのお客様はお忘れ物をなさいませんようご注意ください。
Dragging my luggage, I walk out of the train station and recall the route I took before. As I find a fast food restaurant to the left of the exit, I take a picture. Guess where I am right now? Oh, we go back to see him again, I guess. Yeah, I'm back in Skyhaven. Wait, is that all? Do I just go back? Okay. I thought the conversation was gonna continue. I turn off my phone screen and shift my gaze. The fast food restaurant's glass wall reflects my silhouette. The last time I came to Skyhaven was for work 2 months ago. I secretly infiltrated the Farspace fleet so I could investigate the whereabouts of an ether core fragment. Okay, yeah, so this is where the main story leaves us. During that mission, Caleb, who became the fleet's colonel, reappeared before me. Immense joy plunged me into a bubble of reclaiming what I had long lost. However, as time passed and I learned more, Caleb's changed behavior and attitude distanced him from the image in my memory. Ah, so bittersweet. Though we've recently found a new way to get along, I still can't help but wonder. What secrets lie hidden behind that unfamiliar colonel's uniform? He's here to pick us up?
天行に来るなら早く言ってくれよ。
兄さん。
相変わらず不意打ちが好きだな。
You always appeared in Lincoln without telling me in advance. Why can't I do the same thing? Oh, I love their dynamic so much. But you were quick to show up, Caleb. You already knew I was visiting, right?
お前のメッセージを見て、嬉しさのあまり車を飛ばしてきたかもしれないだろ。
Damn, I mean, that's pretty fast. We literally just messaged him. I think if it's just me, but I teared up 2 times at least watching this. Maybe because I'm just emotional because I love him so much. I'm probably gonna be the same as you, Violet. He has such a chokehold on me. Like, I was not expecting to like him this much. I spent probably $40 to pull on the standard banner because I wanted to get his card so bad. Like, I've never gone this far, not even for Xavier. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be crying as well reading this. Speeding and knowingly breaking the law. I hope you know what your crime is, Colonel.
そうだな。お前が逮捕しに来るのを待ってる。
Caleb takes the luggage from my hand and gestures for me to follow him. Of course, you know, first thing he does, take out luggage so that we don't have to carry the luggage ourselves. さすが乙女ゲーム。
飯は食ったか？
I was planning to drop off my luggage at the hotel first. Caleb, aren't you supposed to be on duty today?
お前こそ仕事は？天行に観光しに来たのか？
I also spent my gems just to get all of his memories. You're just like me for real, Violet. Usually I wouldn't go this far for like standard cards, but I want to get all of his cards so bad. Half a month ago, the Hunters Association assigned a special mission. The fast-paced fleet requested a hunter's assistant in detecting metaflux for one of their secret missions. For work and to be closer to Caleb, I secured this opportunity. I made sure to arrive in Skyhaven one day before the mission starts. Our shadows begin to meld together as we talk. I hesitate before deciding to keep this to myself for now. Yeah, I took a day off to see you. You should be teary-eyed, since that's the next step in the protocol. In the docking area, Caleb stops beside his personal aircraft.
俺のためにわざわざ来てくれたなら、俺の言うことを聞いてくれるな。
お？
まず、ある場所に付き合ってほしいんだ。
どこに連れてってくれるのかな、兄さん。Hello, Mohammed! Welcome back to Love and Deepspace! Great to see you! Apparently this story is a bit of a tearjerker, so get your tissues ready. 10 minutes later, I stare at the familiar scene before me. I'm speechless. Caleb, if I'm not mistaken, this is your home.
ああ、サプライズにはサプライズで返そうと思って。
Bro's like, hey, I gotta take you somewhere, and then bro takes you home. The door creaks as it closes behind him. He slightly leans forward and the necklace I gave him sways.
誰かさんも円空艦隊への出航が決まってたってのに、俺に隠してたしな。
Right, so he knows about it. I see some people just let the cat out of the bag. Now it's your turn. Why did the fleet request a hunter's assistance? What is the secret mission? The head pat. I love that he gives us so many head pats. It makes me so weak. Before I can finish speaking, Caleb reaches out and pinches my lips shut. Oh yeah, this! I saw people post pictures of Caleb pinching your lips shut. It's really funny.
仕事の話は後にしよう。まずはホテルの予約をキャンセルしないと。
Bro's like, yo, cancel your hotel and just live with me. His warm hands land on my shoulders and push me deeper into his home. I quickly step to the side and turn around. And then what? Caleb raises an eyebrow and gazes at me as if seriously considering something. He then spreads his arms.
わかってるだろ?
I mean... My memory of the past merges with the person in front of me. The corners of my mouth curl up involuntarily. I move closer and then slowly wrap my arms around his neck. やっぱ家族だな. Even after everything that happened in the main story, guys, we're still family. She can't stop the memories from coming back. It just happens involuntarily. I missed you, Caleb.
おかえり。
待って今のおかえりめっちゃ良かった待って wait, I need to listen to that again. Can we talk about how soft that welcome home was?
おかえり。
野地健さんありがとうございます。Why is Nojima Kenji so good at voice acting? This is like the softest welcome home I've ever heard in my entire life.
おかえり。
Can I favorite this? I need to favorite this. Oh my god. That welcome home is so... I saved it! You're just like me, for real, Violet. Oh my god. Right next to my neck, his breath tickles my skin. He gently runs his fingers through my hair. It's like chapter 1 and I'm already crying.
会いに来てくれて嬉しいよ。
His voice is so soft. As the sunset's light filters in through the windows, our shadows lean closer together on the floor and meld into one. It's part 1, and I'm already in tears, guys. Alright, let's keep going. The sun sets and rises. As its radiance descends on the city again, I prepare to officially report to the fast-paced fleet. The personal info was supposed to be confidential, but you somehow figured out it was me ahead of time. Oh, I get it. You must have pulled a few strings again, Colonel.
一日経ったってのにまだ気にしてるのか？
I mean, what are you hiding from us? I notice my shoelace is loose. Just as I'm about to bend down, Caleb crouches. Oh my god, he's even gonna tie our shoelaces for us.
艦隊の迎えが断られたからだ。考えられる理由から遡って推測していけば簡単にわかる。
Surprising you is no easy task. I pick up the cap from the nearby coat rack, run my thumb over the silver insignia, and then place it on Caleb's head. Pyong. He looks so good with the hat. I've never seen a man who looks this good with this kind of hat. I want to buy his cosplay. I want to buy like the cosplay of this outfit. And make like... I want to make Angie cosplay him. I wonder if Angie will cosplay Caleb for me if I ask her to. She would make a really good Caleb.
怖そうに見えるか？それとも重苦しい色が気に入らないか？
Hi, Ame, welcome. We are back to Love and Deepspace today, reading Caleb's myth.
けどどんな俺でもお前の靴紐を結んでやる真昼だってことに変わりはない。
Chat, imagine having the colonel of the fast-paced fleet tie your shoelaces. Oh, なんて贅沢な。Caleb ties my shoelace into a neat little bow. Then he stands up and adjusts my collar before opening a door.
行くぞ。これ持ってろ。
お、何？ A key?
俺の部屋のドアと俺の車と俺の個人用の飛行艇の鍵だ。お前が開けたいものに使ってみていいぞ。艦隊の迎えを断ったんだ。これから1週間は俺の助手席で我慢してもらうからな。
Guys, he didn't just give us the key to his house. It's the key to his house? Wait. The key to his house, his car, and his personal aircraft. Like, damn. A key to everything that he owns. Oh my god. Like, he does know that I could literally crash his aircraft, right? Oni-chan's passenger princess! Yes, Isabel! Wait, I was so excited I didn't read this. The official meeting between the association and the fleet will be held on the 17th floor of the fleet's command center. Upon arrival, I saw that the conference room was filled with attendees. Caleb had parted ways with me when we entered the command center. His new adjutant, Liam, guides me through the entry procedure.
ここをまっすぐ進んでください。席の前に名前が書かれています。
Liam?
でも、私はこれで。
Liam なんかおじさんみたいだね。そっか、こういうおじさんもいるんだ、このゲーム。Chat, do you think they'll ever introduce an Ikeoji as a love interest? I'm leaning towards no. I feel like they won't give us an Ikeoji, even though it's kind of in demand for some people. Thank you. I nod at him, but just as I am about to walk around the aisle, a voice calls out to me from nearby.
君が教会から派遣さ
No,
れた
yeah, I feel like Oji-sans wouldn't sell as well. You're... Oh, I accidentally took a picture. The man wearing a fleet uniform has a row of medals on his chest. However, his piercing gaze that's directed at me draws my attention.
こんな輩まで指揮センターに入れるとは。真昼の小僧もなかなか嫌がらせがうまい。
They probably won't have a man without abs. Okay, but what about like an older man who has abs? Like a 35 to 40-year-old man that has like some facial hair, but like is still really well built and has abs. Some girls like that. Some girls like that. Maybe not in Love and Deepspace though. I pause, unsure if I misheard him, and Liam, who returned before I even realized it, positions himself to be in front of me.
加圧疾患官いかがなさいましたか。
貴様には私に口を挟む資格はない。
Dude, I don't really like Colonel Heath. He's kind of scary. I wish, but most likely not gonna happen. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Hi, Emma, welcome. I saw Emma read your comment on your tweet. Oh yeah, Emily and I are friends. I'm friends with Emily and Sydney. I've hung out with them multiple times. I have their personal contact details. We're friends. We bonded over shoujo anime. That officer seemed to have a problem or two with hunters.
トム艦隊の疾患官です。老練で気が短いので、またお会いした時は避けた方がいいです。
Liam sounds a lot younger than he looks. Some lads girls on Twitter argue that Silas should be older than his actual age. I feel like too, yeah. Wait, that Emirichu? Yeah, Emirichu! I'm friends with her. I became friends with a lot of content creators who live in Japan. Liam escorts me to my seat. He nods once I sit down.
彼はハンターに思うところがあるのではなく、マヒル疾患官と折り合いが悪いのですよ。その理由はじきにわかるでしょう。
Love that both you and Emirichu are Caleb girlies. Yeah, Emily is also a Caleb girly. I hope I'll get to hang out with her again sometime so we can talk about Caleb. I want to talk about Caleb with her so bad. Looks like this mission is going to be a bumpy ride. As the meeting is about to start, attendees take their seats. The door opens. Amidst the quiet attention of everyone present, Caleb walks to the center of the conference room.
すでに通達した通り、これから1週間かけて艦隊内部の組織改編が行われる。トム艦隊は私の管轄するところとなり、加圧疾患官は
The way he
アッテ
touches
リ浮
his
遊艇に
wrist
転
is so
属さ
hot.
れ、しばらく休養に入られる。
Okay. So his fleet got taken over by Caleb. No wonder he's upset. Okay, that's why he has beef with Caleb.
真空トンネル内のワンダラーの数と得意エネルギー指数は天行や臨空の比ではない。そのため我々はハンター協会に協力を仰ぎ、トム艦隊の士官の機体を検査するためハンターを派遣してもらった。この後艦隊の引き継ぎ式を始める。
The hologram flickers and the lights dim. During the signal transmission, a faint glow lands on the various expressions of the fleet's senior officers in the conference room. My first day at the fleet's command center ends with various transfer procedures. In the evening, Caleb and I decided to meet at a runway. What's taking him so long? In the night's dense fog, Caleb's figure slowly appears, but behind him is... who?
マヒル疾患か。ずいぶん急いでいるが、この後のパーティーには興味がないのか。
Oh my god, we have a third
引き継
wheel.
ぎ式は終わりました。俺が行くかどうかはともかく、あなたはそろそろアッテリへ出発すべきではないですか？
Caleb's gaze sweeps past me, and he stops a short distance away.
私はただマヒル疾患官に一つ忠告しておこうと思ってな。貴様がどうやってその地位についたのか私は知っている。貴様ルイが艦隊を支配するための駒の一つに過ぎ。貴様に私のトムを奪わせたよう、奴はいずれ他の駒を貴様にとって変わらせるだ。
In the fog, the man takes a step.
1年前、今の貴様の立場にいたのはこの私だった。
つまりカーツ疾患官は捨て駒だったということですか。
Damn.
奴にとっては捨て駒だとしても他の者にとってはそうとは限らない。
He got wrecked.
小僧、退路は残しておいた方がいいぞ。
出港した船は前進することしかできない。カーツ疾患官、昔学んだこともお忘れになるほど猛録されました。
Bro called him abandoned and then called him
最近ま
old.
た磁気嵐が発生しているようです。最も強固な宇宙船でさ
Oh
え
my
粉
gosh.
々になってしまうかもしれない。まずはご自分の心配をされては。
うわ、マヒル容赦ないな。Holy shit. He has such a sharp tongue.
ご忠告はありがたく受け取ります。カーツ疾患官も足元に気をつけて常に前を見ていた方がよろしいかと。ではまた。
He sounds so passive. He sounds so passive aggressive too. The man seems furious. You know what? I don't blame Heath. I think I would be furious too if someone said this to me. He attempts to stop Caleb, but his hand stops midway and droops down in a peculiar position as if it's frozen in place. Blocking Heath's line of sight, Caleb strides over. When his gaze meets mine, genuine joy lights up in his eyes. Oh, he sees us, and then genuine joy lights up in his eyes. Oh, that's so... MC is truly like the light of his life. This is so...
お待たせ。いつから待ってた？さあ、帰ろう。
He truly is like only nice to us guys. Oh, the kind of man that my mom told me that I should date. The kind of man that is cold to everyone else but is only nice to you. His eyes always look so kind and full of love when he's looking at us. It's already midnight by the time we get home. After changing my clothes, I lean against the couch and wait. Soon, Caleb walks out of his bedroom.
家に帰ったってのに、まだしかめっ面してるのか？
He walks over and gently taps my furrowed brow.
何考えてるんだ？
It seems that a certain colonel has his fair share of struggles managing the fleet. I scoot over to make room for him. I wonder how I can ask him about that confrontation on the runway. Like, so hot, and he's wrapped around the MC's little finger, which makes him even more attractive. You're so right, Violet. No, you're so right, Violet. I 100% get it. After today, I think I understand why you need a hunter's assistance. This Colonel Heath doesn't accept you at all. While the situation looks like a fleet merger, it's really more of a one-sided takeover by you.
へえ？
But he's on his way out, so he's not worth stressing over. The real concern is the person pulling the strings behind him. They don't want you to control the Tum fleet. Is it Tum or Tume? I don't know. Somebody tell me the correct answer. And that person is an actual threat to you. What appeared to be an infighting within the fleet could get much more complicated if a third party jumps in. That's why the Hunters Association is involved. The higher-ups will try to clamp down on any schemes to protect their secrets. Meanwhile, you should be able to take over without a hitch. It's only been a few months, Caleb. You're definitely stepping up your game. I narrow my eyes as I'm closely examining him. Caleb can't help but chuckle and passes me a nearby cushion.
お互い様だろ。数ヶ月会わないうちに、誰かさんも観察力が上がった。
I like that the MC is like really smart and not just like a dumb damsel in distress. I love that. What about you? Who's supporting you?
俺の背後にいるのはお前だろ。お前は昔より賢く容量が良くなって、しかも筋肉までつけた。
Guys, the MC is strong. She has muscles. She also fights, remember? Caleb leans in, and the light casts a shadow under his eyelashes. The cushion remains between us.
ただ顔色が良くないな。最近疲れてるのか？
We lock eyes, and my fingers glide over the cushion to rest on his hand. I hold it. What is this tension? What is this? Caleb, no matter what your next move is, I've got your back. So, tell me, what do I have to do during this process?
主な段取りはリアムが進める。お前にはそうだな、トム艦隊関係者のプロフィールの収集と整理、それから彼らの以下への体制の測定を頼みたい。
Oh yeah, this is such a situationship. Holy shit. This is such a situationship. And?
なんだそれだけなのって顔して。
Caleb rescues the squished cushion from my grip and hands me another one. His expression slightly becomes more serious.
この仕事を侮るな。お前も初日で裏の事情に感づいただろう。引き継ぎは必ず妨害に遭う。どうしても進められないときはリアムに任せて。
Is that so? I raised my eyebrow at him, and Caleb burst into a fit of laughter.
もちろんお前がこの程度のことに手こずるはずがない。安心して成果報告を待ってるぞ。
That's more like it. Choosing not to dwell on the tension he mentioned for now, I shove the cushion into his arms and give him a thumbs up with a smile. Aw? I'll make sure to protect you, poor helpless colonel, from getting fired. I love that! I love the MC's personality. She's actually really well written. I like that she can have banter with the boys and like talk back to them and tease them, and it's not just like really one-sided. It's great. I love it. Hi, Ilham! Konbanwa! Welcome! Also, they're so generous for letting us read this for free. I low-key thought I wouldn't be able to read this on stream because I wasn't able to get his card, but then I realized, oh wait, they're doing a limited time access event right now where you can read all of it for free. So happy. The official transfer of the Tom or Tume fleet, nobody has still told me what's the correct way to pronounce it, starts today. As expected, the process is anything but smooth. Number 3997, Vice Captain of the Tume fleet. You've served over 5 years, is that correct?
そんなくだらない話をするために私を呼んだのか?
Under the cold blue light, the Tume fleet officer... I don't know if that's a real word or not. True, it could just be a thing in Love and Deepspace. Okay, Crispy, would you say Tomb or Tum? I feel like Tomb actually makes more sense. Tume. Tume fleet. Tum fleet. Tum kind of sounds like tummy, and I think it's too cute. Maybe Tomb fleet. Tomb, yeah, okay. Well, let's go with Tomb. The Tomb fleet officer across the glass wall is strapped to the interrogation chair, his expression filled with contempt. Now let's cut to the chase. After the transfer orders were issued, the fleet arranged a medical examination for all officers. Can you explain why you chose to not participate?
あの機体検査が実際は何なのかみんな知っている。誰もが怪物になりたがっていると思うのか?
Monster. Are you talking about the touring chip?
ハンターのお前にはわからないだろうが、チップを埋め込むのは奴らによる改造の始まりに過ぎないんだ。はっきり言うぞ。あの検査とやらに私は参加しない。艦隊の本当の権力者がじきに戻ってくる。お前のところの怪物疾患官がいつまで横兵にしていられるか見ものだな。
The fleet's real big shot? Huh, I'm guessing we haven't seen this so-called real big shot yet. The interrogation light switches off and leaves behind a faint, swaying shadow. The big shot. Could they be the person who poses a real threat to Caleb? I collect myself and lower my head to move number 3997's profile aside. Under it are old medical examination reports from some members of the Tume fleet. The same person shows completely different results after being transferred to Caleb's fleet and undergoing the medical examination. The chip rewrote Kevy's memories, and now it's causing a drastic enhancement in these officers' physical capabilities. Is this all so they can be modified?
お疲れ様です。ご希望の資料をまとめておきました。他にご指示はありますか？
いえ、それで全部です。ありがとうございます。
わかりました。
急に日本語。Unfortunately, I'm not good enough to translate everything, but sometimes I can translate it quickly in my head. この人。3 days ago. 3日前。
誰が検査なんて受けるか！俺は行かない！話せ！
Right, he's very different to when we saw him before.
マヒルは後ろ盾がいるから生きがってるんだろ！お前らは怪物だ！誰がお前らみたいになるものか！
Huh. Not only have his physical capabilities enhanced, but his personality has also been altered. Oh yeah, he definitely has been affected by the chip. What exactly are they trying to turn people into with this modification? I get up, trying to find that officer so I can get more information, but when I open the door, I'm stunned to see Caleb standing right there.
どうした？そんなに慌てて。
Removing his hand from the door handle, he shifts his gaze to the end of the corridor.
さっきの士官に言おうか？
If I ask Caleb about the modification now, he probably won't tell me the truth. I should find more concrete leads. That way, when I confront him about this, he can't dodge my questions. It's nothing important. I realized I forgot to ask him for another file. But it's okay, I'll get it later. Caleb's eyes fall on the open examination reports. I lean against the edge of the desk, trying to gather up the files behind my back. Shouldn't you be in a meeting right now? What made you stop by? Caleb's focus stays on the stack of files. After a moment, he raises his eyes to meet mine again.
俺のスケジュールをやけに気にしてるんだな。会議が早く終わったんだ。ちょうどこの会を通るから、ついでにお前に差し入れを渡そうと思って。
Oh? He offers me the small paper box he's holding. It's filled with bite-sized fruit tarts. Fruit tarts! I love fruit tarts.
会議の前のスイーツだ。俺よりもずっと忙しくしてるお前の方がこれが必要だろ。
He's so sweet. ありがとう。
それと晩飯はお前だけで食ってくれ。
There's another urgent meeting? そっか。
艦隊の統合に関する些細なことではあるんだけど、自分で処理した方が安心だからな。
Nodding, I accept the desserts. Yet Caleb remains where he is. I paused and then opened the box. I held it out to him. If you're not in a hurry, do you want to eat some?
大丈夫だ。ゆっくり食べてくれ。
Wait, Caleb, how long will the meeting be? Caleb's gaze drifts over my shoulder and then lands on the electronic clock on the wall behind me.
9時に迎えに来るよ。
Okay. The door closes. Through the potted blinds, Caleb's figure slowly disappears at the end of the corridor. Hope I can find some documents related to this modification in the Colonel's office. After reconfirming Caleb's schedule and office duty status through the virtual terminal, I set the dessert box aside and get up. I have 3 hours. That's plenty of time. Liam and Caleb are in the meeting, the corridor outside the Colonel's office. I take out the key Caleb gave me. Right, he gave us a key that can open basically everywhere. It actually works. The door opens and then closes. A soft glow from a virtual screen illuminates the quiet office. His password is... Huh. In the past, Caleb used to jumble words and numbers that were meaningful to him in particular patterns to create passwords. Oh my god, chat, imagine if it's our birthday. Why do I feel like Why do I feel like it would be really possible for Caleb to use the MC's birthday as his password? That sounds like something he would do. I tried 2 combinations and both are incorrect. With only 1 attempt left, I clench my fist. After a moment of hesitation, I try again. I feel like it has to be the MC's birthday. Oh, I got it right. I got it worked. The password was a combination of when you come back and my birthday. Yeah. It's, if you guys don't know, when you come back is the text engraved on the necklace that the MC gave him as a present. And then it's that and her birthday. So, man, he's so obsessed with her. It's so cute. He's so obsessed with her. ... I can't afford any distractions. As I duplicate his access permissions, I quickly search for anything useful. His personal profile. There it is. The profile reveals that Caleb graduated from DAA Aerospace Academy and participated in secret training during his 3rd year. He achieved outstanding results. When I show up to a yearning competition and my opponent is Caleb, immediate loss. Secret training, another thing I didn't know about. Subsequently, because of his exceptional performance in finding new patrol routes within the deep space tunnel, he was promoted to be the fleet's colonel. Recommended by Prof. L, Professor Lucius. Professor Lucius was the old guy that we saw at the end of the main story, right? The sussy old professor dude, if I remember correctly. So this person indeed played a role in Caleb joining the fleet. The Caleb depicted in this profile is nothing like the person I know. And in addition to the unfamiliar resume, there's also... the sussy one, yes. Do you play this game, Lobar animation? But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the sussy old man from the main story. A full body scan image. It's gradually revealed second by second. And the part that's already visible, his right arm is marked in an abnormal shade of blue. I zoom in on the blue area and notice how the bone and muscle structure are different from his other arm. So this is what they're referring to as modification. I don't, but I love the word sussy, me too. Just as I'm about to take a closer look, the system abruptly shuts down. The account is forcefully logged out. A notification appears saying that the device login permissions have been revoked. Oh. Please re-verify your identity. Have I been discovered? Taking a deep breath, I quickly delete the terminal usage log. When I turn to leave, my clothes snag on the drawer and yanks it open. Ooh. Inside the drawer, a small rectangular object rests atop a pile of paper reports. Chip implanter. For clinical trials only. It's the Turing chip. If you guys don't know what the Turing chip is, TLDR, it's like a chip that can like kind of rewrite a person's memories, and it can like change their literal personality. Without hesitating, I hide the implanter in my shoe's secret compartment. Damn, she has a secret compartment in her shoe? When I close the drawer and get ready to leave, the door opens. Oh shit! Oh no! Busted! He probably expected us to be here. In the dim room, the brim of Caleb's cap rests a shadow over his gaze. He slightly tilts his head.
どうしてここで俺を待ってたんだ?
You took too long. I was getting impatient. The justification sounded absurd even to me. My palms begin to sweat, but he just grins.
そうか。じゃあ行くぞ。会議が早く終わったんだ。帰ろう。
Okay, he's not gonna ask us anything. Okay. His eyes almost unnoticeably drift over to the now dark virtual before he turns and holds out his hand towards me, but I don't move.
どうした?
Aren't you gonna ask me?
何をだ? なんでお前が俺のオフィスにいるのかってことを。
Yeah, he knows.
欲しいものが見つかったか?
Yeah, He knows her too well to not know that she'd use the key for this.
Pulling back his hand from the door handle, Caleb lowers his head. His gaze, obscured by the darkness of the night, engulfs me from head to toe.
無断で疾患官のオフィスに侵入した者は誰であろうと取り調べ室に連れて行かれることになる。でも疾患官は俺だ。お前が無断で侵入したのか命令で来たのかは俺が決める。
Oh, I love a man who has power.
ただ一つだけ言っておく。システム権限への侵入とコピー行為は直接本部に通報されるぞ。
うわー、そっか。
その痕跡を消すのはなかなか骨が折れる。
He's basically letting us do what we want to do. Caleb slowly pries my fingers from the terminal decryptor and takes it. His movement is deliberate yet firm, leaving no room for resistance.
俺を困らせないよな。
Why is he suddenly calling me by my nickname? Why is he suddenly calling me by my nickname? Chat, if you ever notice my name is Eru instead of Elsa in the story text, that means the character is calling me by my nickname, because I put my nickname as Eru. Yeah, he called me Eru just now.
The face, the voice, the actions. I know them all too well. Yet, the person standing before me is like a stranger. I open my mouth, attempting to question him, but the words falter and fade away. In the face of his composure, all my feelings seem utterly pointless. Caleb, I just want to figure out what kind of trouble you're caught up in right now. Can you tell me?
機密事項に関しては話すことはできない。
What happens if you do? Will you also be sent to the Atlee Island and become another abandoned pawn?
ずいぶん髪切ってないんじゃないか。前髪がこんなに伸びてる。
He really does try to distract us with like head pats and just like being an oni-chan whenever we ask him important questions. I'm noticing a pattern. He really likes to distract us. Every time he pats our head, he's like trying to distract us. It's oh.
ありがとうございます。
俺の目を見て言えよ。ドーナツ食わずに俺のパソコン使ってたって。Caleb, probably.
Thank you for the super chat lover animation. I love that Siri actually read that properly. It's okay. I'll read it again with my Ikemen voice. 俺の目を見て言えよ。ドーナツ食わずに俺のパソコン使ってたって。Yeah. I don't think it was donuts though. I think he gave her fruit tarts. So it should be taruto, not donuts. Siri's pronunciation is better than mine.
He stays calm and gentle, softly brushing my stray hair away from my face. As if nothing happened, he smoothly shifts the conversation.
お前の目が見えない。
I noticed the blinding gleam from the insignia on his shoulder. After a long pause, I slowly managed a wry smile. Caleb, has anyone ever told you that this uniform is like your mask?
Ooh, interesting take.
大事なことは何一つ言ってくれないんだよな、この兄さんは。He stands motionless. The door is right there, but we're locked in a standoff, unable to move past each other and leave. 家に帰ろう。Darkness enshrouds his eyes, making his expression hard to read. He glances down for a moment, then lifts his gaze again. The fleeting wavering has already dissipated like a mirage.
ああ、帰ろう。
These two are so frustrating. Oh, chat, do you realize like these two are always like this? They're so close, yet so far from each other. Like, they'll never speak about the important things. 大事なことはいつも話さないんだよ、この二人。Caleb even more so than the MC, but like, he's always trying to avoid talking about certain things. And they always just end up changing the conversation. And then, it's so... I'm waiting for the confrontation. I'm guessing the real confrontation is gonna be in the second half of the story. And then when they actually start talking about the real shit and opening up, it's gonna be... it's gonna be insane. I know Caleb wouldn't reveal the fleet's secrets to me. He once said he would have been abandoned if he didn't join the fleet. He didn't want me to suffer that pain again, and also admitted that he's always been this cold, distant, gloomy person, whether affected by the chip or not. I can't tell which version of him is the real Caleb, but I know he's the most important person to me in this world. MC can't be honest to herself either. She can admit in like monologue that Caleb is the most important person to her, and yet I feel like she's also holding back when she's talking to him. Man, they're so down bad for each other. I won't put him between a rock and a hard place. The fleet's kernel, secret training, the Turing chip, modifications, whatever these terms really mean, they're the strings that bind Caleb's hands and feet. These strings compelled him to reappear before me, and one day, the unseen hand controlling these strings will pull him away from me once more. I guess it's because Caleb feels helpless, he can't go against whatever that is holding him back, and MC is eager to know, but if it's gonna hurt her, then he wouldn't do it even if she hates him. Yeah, I get it. That's why it's so heartbreaking. That's why it's so tragic. Their story is so tragic. The Tomb Fleet's handover is undoubtedly in a conundrum. I'm bracing myself for the process to drag on endlessly. Yet 3 days later, an unexpected banquet is held. As music fills the air and glasses clink, people approach Caleb every now and then to offer their toast in his honor.
まさか統合がこんなに順調にいくとは。確か来月の本部への測量調査報告もマヒル疾患官が任されていましたか。前途有望ですね。めでたいことです。
ありがとうございます。
After dealing with another officer who came in for a chat, Caleb finally puts down his glass and walks to the corner where I'm standing. He's very huggable.
ちょっと見てないうちに
You get it!
どうして髪
Lower
が乱れてる
animation! You get
どこ
it!
に遊びに行ってた
You get it! He is very huggable! I wanna hug him so bad. He really needs a hug. I think he needs a hug. He's very huggable indeed. I'm so glad you get it. He gestures for me to lower my head. Then, he removes his gloves and leans in to carefully adjust the strands of hair near my ears. Aww. The ornate mirror beside me catches a transient glint. It's from the hairpin Caleb gave me before the event.
店で見た時から思ってたんだ。お前がつけたらどんな風になるかなって。
The
すご
Riz?
く綺麗だ。
The Riz? I wanna see this hair clip.
気に入ったか
His fingertips brush against the back of my ear. It makes me shiver, but I don't flinch, and I don't say anything either. From your earlier conversation, the handover of the Tom fleet went well?
俺の話聞いててくれたんだな。その通りだ。
But until the day before yesterday, most of them were still unwilling to cooperate. My gaze sweeps across the banquet hall as I silently savor this peace I haven't experienced in a while. There are no biting remarks or sarcasm. Amidst the soothing music, the faces drifting by are peaceful and somewhat unfamiliar.
カーツ疾患官やトム3997艦隊の統合に反対してた人はどこに行ったのか聞きたいんだろ
Yeah, he still buys hairpins for her. It's so cute. I know she has like an apple hairpin in one of the 4-star cards. That's so cute.
もう分かってるんじゃないか。今彼らはいるべき場所にいる。もう俺たちを邪魔することはないし、お前を困らせることもない。
A night breeze rustles the curtains by the floor-to-ceiling window. Moonlight bathes him in its grayish glow and makes him appear like a statue made from plaster.
どうしてそんな目で見るんだ。こんな俺は嫌か。
I'm just curious. If I throw a wrench in your plans like those people, what are you gonna do? Lock me up again?
お前は俺にそんなことさせないだろ。
It's the way he actually locked us up in the main story. Just like Toma. I bet all the amnesia girlies who were a Toma girl are like losing their shit right now with Caleb's introduction to Love and Deepspace. Yeah, I've got your back. It doesn't matter what you do. So, Caleb, why are you still not telling me about your plan? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Amidst a silent impasse, the music transitions to the next song. It seems I won't receive an answer from him. I turn to leave, but in the next instant, danger erupts. What's that?
クセロ
Something whizzes through the air. My sight is obscured by the mist. Out of habit, I turn and draw my gun, but Caleb reacts even faster. Kitchen overcooked some food, if only. Suspended in front of his forehead, defying gravity, is a bullet. Oh shit! That's so dangerous. You're their target? Quick, take cover! I tighten my grip on the gun and try to lead Caleb behind a pillar, but he stops me in my tracks. He doesn't meet my gaze. His eyes linger on his palm instead, his lips pressed into a thin line for some reason. Caleb?
避けなくていい。この弾丸は奴らの最初のステップに過ぎないはずだ。
As we talk to each other, the commotion inside the hole quickly subsides. Well-trained officers quickly regain control of the scene, but the assassin has yet to be captured.
これは陽動作戦だ。奴らの本当の狙いは他のところにあるはずだ。
Aww. He slowly clenches his fist. When he raises his head, the shadow of his cap's brim obscures his eyes. Following his line of sight, I look outside. He's staring in the direction of the Alpha and Beta fleet bases.
お前はここにいろ。リアム。
How many people can you trust right now? Caleb, I'm your best choice! I shake his grip off my wrist. Something flickers in Caleb's gaze. A hint of hesitation betrays his words for the first time.
アルファ艦艇基地とベータ艦艇基地は乗っ取られるかもしれないが、どちらが乗っ取られるかは断言できない。アルファには調査に向かっている者がいる。お前は
I'll check the other base for you. Our eyes lock, and we find ourselves in a stalemate once more. This time, after a long silence, Caleb finally relents.
リアム、彼女についててやってくれ。
He nods to acknowledge the order. Can we trust Liam though?
気をつけろよ。
What if Liam is a traitor? What if Liam is a traitor, guys? Can we trust Liam? I hastily holster my gun and head for the exit. Before I step into the dark night, I look back. Caleb, you really do need me for this, right?
はあ。
Alright. Wait for my good news. He seems so unwilling to like let us go because I guess it would put us in danger. Kanojo is girlfriend, right? Did he stay with his girlfriend? Actually, no. So kanojo does mean girlfriend, but you can also refer to she or her as kanojo. So if I was to say she is very beautiful, I can say 彼女はとても綺麗ですね. So it doesn't necessarily mean girlfriend. But you can also say she is my girlfriend, which would be この子は私の彼女です. こちら私の彼女です. It depends on how you use it in a sentence. Yeah. The girl's figure fades into the night. She's heading in the opposite direction of where the real danger lies. Oh! The veins on Caleb's neck bulge, then recede. He narrows his eyes at the bullet in his palm for a long while. He slowly tightens his grip around it. So he's sending us to the side that he knows has nothing. Of course he would send her away from danger and lie about it. Okay, it makes sense. Yeah. That sounds like a Caleb thing to do. In the unfathomable darkness, the only source of light emanates from a door slightly ajar in the fleet's armory. The approaching sound of footsteps reverberates in the vacant, dim corridor. The man who's sitting in the room unveils a malevolent grin.
もう来たのか。
Oh. Seemingly crushed by an unseen force, the man's veins instantly swell. His face turns red as he collapses onto his knees, unable to control his fall. At the same time, numerous red dots light up, all zeroing in on Caleb's figure that is concealed among the shadows.
よくも彼女がいる場で手を出したな。
Oh, he's pissed! He's so pissed, guys! I love that's like what gets him the most angry. Like, he doesn't care that they tried to shoot him. That doesn't matter. He's pissed that they tried to start all this when she was around. I love that that's like the thing that gets him the most angry. Ugh.
貴様
No gunshot rings out, and the expected explosion never comes. Caleb locks eyes with the dumbfolded man as he walks into the light, one deliberate step at a time. Oh, he is so angry. The gun barrels aimed at him are twisted downward. The crisp sound of breaking bones cuts through the air as he steps on the man's wrist, pinned to the... Chat?! The crisp sound of breaking bones cuts through the air as he steps on the man's wrist, pinned to the ground. Damn, that's graphic. That's brutal. He's not just like shooting him. He's literally torturing him. He's breaking his bones by stepping on his wrist. That's insane. Messed with the wrong person for real. Oh my god, he's so angry.
引き継いだばかりの武器庫で俺に原因不明の死を迎えさせるというのは確かにいい選択だ。
Wish he would pin me to the ground. It's okay, Crispy. You don't have to pretend to be down bad. That's my job.
そうすればあの古狸どもは疑いを抱き俺が集めたばかりの部下たちは自然と排除されることになる。
I love the contrast between how soft he sounds when he's talking to MC versus how stern he sounds when he's talking to like people that he's angry at or like people who could have potentially hurt MC. It's so the gap moe is so peak. After slowly putting on his gloves, Caleb leans down and grabs the man's distorted, reddening face.
だが残念だったな。お前たちは目標を誤った。
Oh my god! Caleb's hand moves to the man's throat. Heath's eyes bulge with pain as Caleb's grip tightens, and the bones in his neck creak under the pressure. Oh my god! This is insane! My man didn't even have to use his weapons! He broke the man's wrist by stepping on him, and then he just strangled him. Oh my god, he broke the bones in the man's neck with raw, like, arm strength. That's crazy. That's so crazy. お兄さん強すぎ。
貴様、私を殺すなど。
どうしてできないんだ？理由はお前たちが考えてくれただろう。武器庫で暴発が起きて加圧疾患官を含めた数人が壮絶な死を遂げるんだよ。なあ、徴用されてる疾患官と死因不明の死体、上のあの古狸どもはどちらをかばうと思う？
He's so hot. He's so hot for what?
貴様。マヒル疾患官、ご無沙汰しているね。
In the shadows, a slender figure emerges. Right, his angry voice is so hot. Oh. With a flick of that person's fingers, dark blue veins abruptly surface on the side of Caleb's neck. He's brought down to his knees. Oh, who this?
チューリングチップを破壊することはどれほど難しいのだろうと思っていたのだが、君の死体をルイ教授への手土産としようか。
Who is this? When the incandescent light bulb suddenly goes out with a flash of lightning outside, Caleb's pupils contract in an instant.
そうか。カーツが考えなしに手を出してきたのはあなたがいたからですね。
With bloodshot eyes and muscles taut with strain, Caleb slowly lifts his head, each movement underscored by the flickering and throbbing hum of electricity.
ですか。あなたが加わったところで結果は同じです。
かっこいい。マヒル兄さんかっこいい。The door thumped shut with a jarring finality, singing a symphony of sounds that echo like a chaotic banquet. Yet, as the thunderstorm rages, the cacophony gradually gives way to the silence. Oh my god, chat! Shit's getting real! Hey yo! I'm so engaged. I'm so engaged by the story. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have like 5 chapters left. Oh my god. I'm so happy that they released this for free. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to read the whole thing. And it ends on such a cliffhanger halfway through. Subdued thunder grumbles in the sky as a deep roar resounds from the command center that's concealed within dark clouds. Aircraft stands on a silent runway. After checking both bases, I've confirmed that the so-called takeover was nothing but a fabrication. Above my head, the navigation lights of more than a dozen aircraft weave dense, glowing trails across the night sky. The wind stirs up airwaves, sending them swirling into the distance. Those are Caleb's reinforcements, right? I look at the adjutant who had forcefully escorted me back to Skyhaven. In the descending rain, his countenance remains calm. The fleet bases were never in danger. It was Caleb who played a diversion. And you knew this, Liam.
あの状況では、あなたを遠ざけるのが最善の策でした。
Ah, I took another photo by accident. Did he also predict they made a move at tonight's banquet? Caleb planned out everything, but I never thought my role would have me be out of the game.
確かにあなたは疾患官が唯一信用できる助けではあります。しかしあなたの存在は彼の判断に影響を及ぼすのです。
Damn,
彼を
Liam.
責めないでください。
Liam knows Caleb really well, huh? I guess it makes sense why he's in the position that he's in. How could I? It's just that his overwhelming need to protect me is kind of laughable. Even if I return to the fleet's command center now, I'd only end up being a spectator at Caleb's side. On the dimly lit street, where light and shadow intertwine, I shuffle around aimlessly. Liam, you're Caleb's adjutant. Do you think he trusts you?
私は執管官に信用される必要はありません。必要なのは命令だけです。
Why do I feel like he probably has a touring chip too? So if he orders you to leave behind your loved ones, you do it?
それこそが私が執管官のそばに立ち、彼に仕えることのできる理由です。
The red light flickers on the opposite side of the empty crossroad. I stop in my tracks and look into his empty gaze.
ハンターさん、私たちはあなたとは違うんです。
We're not the same? How so? Is it because I haven't been modified by that chip? It seems to me that everyone here knows what MC means to Caleb, Viper, that old colonel, Liam. I think so too, yeah. Liam, if the chip was implanted into me, what would your colonel do?
払い得るすべての代価を払って取り出そうとするでしょうね。しかし、あなたは自らそんな苦しみを体験する必要はありません。
Of course.
今夜はもう安全なはずですから、護衛はここまでにしましょう。
So we basically just got escorted home. The downpour drapes over the glass wall by the street. I look over and see my blurred reflection in a cascade of falling Asiatic apple petals. The apple petals, not the apple petals. I think it's a prerequisite of being under Caleb's fleet is having a touring ship. Right. That's why they have to do that medical examination. Okay, makes sense. The touring chip I took from the colonel's office is still in the secret compartment of my shoe, along with the implanter. Is she gonna try and implant it in herself? I hope not. The remaining distance between Caleb and me will disappear with just one simple press. No, don't do it! He wouldn't want that! No! Girlie, don't you think of doing dumb things. The street lights glimmer in the rain as I sit on a bench. I'm drained of strength. The implantation is quick and simple, with just a faint trace on the inside of my arm. This is my secret to bear alone. It feels like me against the world, and I'd go to any length to cry out my agony. Just imagining Caleb's reaction upon finding this out sends a shiver through the depth of my heart. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, girlie. Oh, Caleb is here. The sound of footsteps draw closer, just as a shadow engulfs me. The rain stops.
ずっと探してたんだぞ。どうして帰ってこなかった？
Right, she didn't go home, so he would have been worried sick over her.
リアムはお前を一人で天行の街中に置いていくべきじゃなかったな。
I walked here by myself. It has nothing to do with him.
どうして一人でここに座って雨に打たれてる？
I'm going through a midlife
風邪ひ
crisis.
くぞ。
When we played hide and seek in the past, Caleb always managed to find me. But even if he finds me now, I can't bear the thought of going back to that place called home with him. Caleb, look. There are Asiatic apples in Skyhaven. I turn away from Caleb's face, letting my gaze drift to the line of blossoming trees that extend into the rain.
昔、家の近くの駅にもあったな。毎年花が散るのは天行に戻る俺をお前が送ってくれる時期だった。お前が街道が好きだなんて知らなかったよ。
I don't. Because Asiatic apple flowers take you away from me. I don't like them.
俺をお前のそばから連れて行くような人はどこにもいない。
I'm saving that. I'm saving this one. I'm saving this one.
俺をお前のそばから連れて行くような人はどこにもいない。
I'm PMing IRL right now. Oh, he has such a chokehold on me. So much of his dialogue is. Oh. The reassurance, I know. The vibrant clusters of flowers carry no scent, like I'm staring at rows of trees adorned with beautiful but lifeless specimens.
さあ一緒に帰ってくれるだろう。
一緒に帰る。兄さんと一緒に帰るよ。お。There's a cutscene. How long do you plan to lock me up this time? A month? A year? Even more?
もしどれもお前と離れる結果につながってるなら一生かけて解決の方法を見つけ出す。
Oh, and he puts their hair clip back on.
でもその結果を迎えるまではずっと一緒にいるんだ。
Oh, his voice. What if my friends and colleagues from the association come looking for me?
その時はお前の葬式をしよう。みんなお前が死んだと思う。
He's literally gonna make a fake funeral for us? Damn.
帰ろう。風邪ひくぞ。
Isn't it funny that you're worried about me catching a cold? After this, I can't read this fast enough.
つまり兄として心配しないと思いやりには聞こえないって。
The family zone. Also, hi Umi-san, welcome in chat. Dude, his voice in Japanese is so
お
good.
前は俺を嫌いになりきれない。そうだ。必ずお前の気に入る方法を見つける。お前が俺のそばにいる限り。
The yearning, the repressed emotions, the yearning. Oh, I'm so. This is so peak. The yearning, guys. Do you feel it? Do you feel the yearning? I can't take this. I need some water. Oh my god. This is so. Oh. This is too much for my heart to handle. Absolute peak fiction. Holy shit. You get it too? Yes, I get it. I feel the yearning so much in his voice, in his dialogue. Caleb, I hate it when you're like this. He sounds hurt. Give up? I'm gonna give up. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I'm so うるさいのごめんねマジで本当にごめんなさい对不起我好吵我的天哪 the way her fingers were like trying to resist hugging him back but then she couldn't hold it back anymore and then she This is so peak. This is so peak, guys. I can't. This is so peak. They both yearn for each other so much. It's not just Caleb yearning for her. She also yearns for him. And it's so tragic. この二人マジでやばい. What I hate the most is how you're always able to make me change my mind.
ごめん。もうわからないんだ。どうすればお前を守れるか。
Caleb, what's going on? Caleb?
家に帰ろう。
No! Caleb! The way the rain falls down his face as if he's crying. Oh, that was so... Oh my god! I'm crying. I need to drink some water. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. やばい。切なすぎる。切なすぎる。Sometimes shit like this can make me scream more than any spicy banner. You are so right, Violet. I stand by my statement last stream that so far, just like Caleb's main storyline, and I guess also including Lucid Dreams, which is kind of like what happens after, is probably the story that has had the most impact on me out of everything I've read in this game. It's his character, his dynamic with the MC and the writing is just so peak. Oh my god. Yabasagiru. The background sound doesn't help at all, making me cry, sobbing for both of them. I know. I do though. I kind of wish MC had a voice, because she has a voice in the main story, right? During those like cutscene moments. But it seems like in Myth, she doesn't have a voice. I feel like it would have been even more emotional if it was voiced and you could hear her go, Mahiru! Mahiru! And like, you know, like, cause they both yearn for each other just as much. And I feel like it would have been even more emotional if like that part was voiced. But I guess they don't have voice acting for the MC, unfortunately. Yeah, especially since everything in his story is happening in one timeline, the writers cooked for his story, right? Because for all of the other guys, their myth are kind of like tied to their past. It's not really the same timeline. But for Caleb, it's all in the same timeline of where they were like living with the same grandma and like grew up together. Oh, it's so tragic. It's so tragic. Oh god. Edo went 3 language mode by fangirling way too strong. I was being so loud that I was worried that I was being annoying, but I shouldn't ever be scared of being annoying because I know my girlies love to see me lose it because I'm sure they also lost it when they read the story. Can I just say, if there are any of my lads girlies watching the stream right now, I love you. Thank you so much for finding my channel. Please stick around. I would love to have you in my next Love and Deepspace stream. I gotta do another one like after today to read all of Caleb's memoria as well. I was so happy. I got so many comments from fellow Caleb girlies in my last stream, and everyone like giving their opinion on his character and why they like him so much, and also a lot of people said they really liked my reaction. It made me so happy. I love my lads girlies. Alright, let's keep going. Wait, why is it locked? Jodomade. I can access it now. Okay, good. I can access it now.
Kino wa agurayo barodo, kyo wa erisho barodo.
You're absolutely right, Lober Animation. Agleia overload yesterday, Edusha overload today. You're absolutely right. Thank you for the super chat. Hi, Lord Peace, welcome. Nice to see you. And little LW, hello, welcome. You're not late. I mean, we have done half of the story now, but we're not done yet. There's still 4 chapters, and I'm pretty sure my iPad, I think my iPad will last enough for us to maybe read 1 of the memorias. If I'm really desperate, I might even just charge my iPad and read 2 memorias. I need to read these stories. I've been waiting to do this on stream. So let's go. Chapter 6 of Lucid Dreams. Given Caleb's current state, I can't entrust him to anyone in the fleet. I have to take him home. Without even drying off from the rain, I use up all my strength to bring him to the bedroom. As soon as I push open the door, his weight pulls me down to the soft bed with him. He's probably really heavy, because he's really tall, like 188, and also like very muscular, so... I prop myself up, and my gaze is drawn to the crimson veins behind his ear. Amidst the deafening roars of thunder, he seemed ensnared in a deep nightmare. In agony, he's pulling his collar apart. No, he's in agony.
連れて行くな。
I'm here, Caleb. I'm not going anywhere. He clenches his fists, his pale knuckles leaving behind a trail of blood. I quickly take his hand and press it against my chest. The crimson veins beneath his skin branch out from behind his ear, extend to his shoulder, and flow down his tense right arm.
チップを起動します。ニューロンを強制的に切除します。
No! Sweat soaks the hair on his forehead, dripping onto the bedsheet. Meanwhile, his body is racked with spasms. Even though I'm unaware of what changes his body is undergoing, the scene before me is all too familiar. In the serene garden of that villa in Skyhaven, Kevi, who had recently lost his sister, went through a similar experience. This isn't good. I have to make it stop. Steadying my trembling hands, I try to search for a button on his body, one that might not even exist. It's at this moment that he opens his eyes. The room swirls around me, and my back is slammed onto the bed. I look up to find Caleb's face, drenched in sweat, staring back at me. Caleb? My wrists are yanked above my... Damn. Her wrists are yanked above her head. My wrists are yanked above my head, pressed against something cold and stiff. It feels as if it's not his hand that's restraining me, but rather a lifeless machine. Oh! Like, chat, this is hot, but like at the same time, I think the tragicness of it is more affecting me right now. To me, right now, this is more tragic than hot. Like, this is so sad. He can't take control of himself because of this stupid ass chip, and he wants nothing but for us to be safe and happy and by his side. But there are some things that he can't control, and it's so tragic. Like, do you get it, chat? Like, they both love each other so much. To the both of them. Like, MC said it herself in her monologue. He is the most important person to her in her life. And it's the same for him. They just want to be together and be happy. And they can't do that. It's so sad. It's so sad.
どうして抵抗するんだ。俺が怖いか。今までの俺とは別人みたいか。
Chat. Sorry, I'm so annoying, but please hear me out. I'm a voice actor, okay? This is my full-time job. I have to talk about this. The way Nojima Kenji-san voiced "Are you scared of me?" is so peak. Like, listen to it.
俺が怖いか。今までの俺とは別人みたいか。
Can you hear it? Can you hear what I'm hearing? It sounds like he's trying to hold back tears.
俺が怖いか。今までの俺とは別人みたいか。
It's so good! The voice acting is so good! ここの野地健さんの演技がマジでいい! Especially the line where he says, "Are you scared of me?" You can hear a little tremble in his voice, like he's trying to hold back tears. Yeah, it's so good! Oh, it's so good! He leans down, his damp hair catching the room's cold light in the room. Drops fall and trickle down my collarbone.
プログラムが完了しました。
お前にわかるものか。俺の罪が。
It sounds like he's in so much pain. The amount of emotion here is insane. The pressure pinning me down finally eases. His body slumps onto me. Only his right arm continues to twitch in some thought of a rhythmic pattern. Since Caleb returned to me, I rarely had nightmares about him. But I dreamed of him that night. There was no sun. He floated within a dark green jungle. The ropes that bound him morphed into vines, sprouting from sturdy branches. They were wrapped around his wrists and ankles like venomous snakes, flicking their tongues. Every muscle swelled under the vine's encroachment. Tiny hair-like thorns pierced his skin and greedily siphoned ingredients from his flesh. They then injected new toxins into his nerves. Oh! His body trembled like a beast caught in a trap, struggling against the restraints that only grew tighter with every move. Finally, he crashed into the dirt, buried by leaves carrying the scent of decay. A wilted leaf fell down slowly. It covered his hollow eye socket. Oh my god, that's a nightmare if I've ever read about one. The jungle devoured his body, leaving him as a withered tree, choked by its grasp, I think? Choked by its grasp. This is so tragic. Waking up from that dream, I groggily reached towards the other side of the bed. I would probably wake up crying if I dreamed about this. Caleb. My palm feels nothing but the mattress. I instantly return to reality. Caleb? I need to go to the living room. As soon as I make a turn in the hallway, morning light floods my vision. Skyhaven's sunlight has always been brighter than the one that touches Lincoln. Through the gaps between my fingers, a figure becomes clear as if rising from a pool of clear water. When did you get up? You were in so much pain yesterday. I let out a sigh of relief and walked towards Caleb. I placed my palm on his forehead, then slided down his right arm, gently squeezing as I go. 다이조부? Do you feel any better now? Let me take a look.
お前は
Wait. His gaze shifts to my face. He's holding a photo that was originally placed on the coffee table.
朝起きたら隣でお前が寝てた。
No way, no way, no way, no way, no, 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 no. I refuse to believe. Oh, is that it? Not intending to guess the meaning behind his words, I lower my head and take the photo from him. In it, Caleb is wearing a uniform. The girl next to him is planting a tender kiss on his slightly surprised face. His embrace and the way he carries himself feel familiar. His body doesn't resist, and it almost seems like he wants more. Oh, I want this. Is this the photo in one of his 4-star cards, or is this something else? Yeah, okay, it is the 4-star card where she's kissing him on the cheek when he graduated from Aerospace Academy. Yeah. This is a photo of Caleb and me. It was taken when he graduated from Aerospace Academy.
それで
His fingers brush my temple as he tucks a strand of hair behind my ear. Tracing the curve of my jaw, Caleb gently lifts my chin. His cool touch strokes my cheek, as if he's seeking an answer to some enigmatic question beneath my skin.
お前は
When we saw him in the living room, and it seemed like he was a little out of it, I thought to myself, oh my god, don't tell me, it's amnesia, don't tell me, he lost his memories, don't tell me. Fuck! They just had to do it to us. Oh my god, I think this hurt even more than when Subaru talked about Rem and Amelia was like, who's Rem? Oh my god. What is this K-drama scenario, please? Oh my god. Do I have the strength to keep reading? Caleb? You don't remember me?
How to recover files after Windows system restore.
I need to know how to recover Caleb's memories, please. Somebody who's good with technology. How do I restore his memories from this chip? Does anyone who's good with technology know? Please send help. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you for the super chat lover animation. The most absurd assumption ends up being true. I guess MC felt it too, just like how I did. Caleb is sitting in front of me, yet he acts like a puppet stripped of its soul. No! Unlike Kevy, his memories haven't been altered. The Turing chip has completely wiped them out. So, it's more than just me. You don't even remember who you are? He doesn't even remember himself! As he sits on the couch, it feels as though a frosted glass wall separates us. He's so near, yet I can't see him clearly.
でも、お前から感じるものは覚えてる。
Oh, wait, He doesn't remember who the MC is, but he remembers how she makes him feel. Chat, if that's not true love, then I don't know what true love is. Oh my god. Oh, this is so... He lowers his head, his index finger fishing out the metal necklace hiding under his collar.
これも、お前からもらったものだよな。
Oh.
俺たちは、昔から知り合いなのか。
I wanna give him a hug. After everything that's happened, it's hard to put our relationship into simple words. He was one of the most important people in my life. Even with all that has happened, he's still someone I can't afford to lose. My heartbeat is like a balloon that rises high, only to come crashing back into my chest. When I lock eyes with Caleb, a ridiculous thought strikes me like lightning. No matter what I say, he'll believe me. Where? What is she gonna say? We're the most important person to each other. I like that. I like that. Not family, not friends, not lovers, not whatever other label you could put on a relationship between two people. We are the most important person to each other. I like that. I love that. You're the most important person to me. And I'm the most important person to you. As if to affirm my words, I snuggle against Caleb's chest and wrap my arms around his neck. Yes, I wanted to give him a hug. Caleb, I'm the only one in this world who truly knows you.
一番近しい人。
You'll never leave me, just like the vines that cling to a tree. We shared a part of our lives with each other, so we'll never be apart.
ごめん。何も思い出せない。
It's okay if you can't remember for now. I'll always be here for you. pleasure from deceit and setting traps almost numbs my limbs. I tighten my hold on him, and my lips brush against his earlobe. Just like what you've done for me. Oh, this is so tragic! Oh. Open window is closed as a sudden breeze sweeps through the room. Our shadows intertwine and blend into the flickering darkness, mingling with the shifting patches of light on the floor. Caleb, can you promise me something? From now on, you won't go anywhere else. You'll always stay by my side. It's the way their positions have reversed. Because before he was the one who was saying things like this, and now she's the one saying it, and it's Is that okay? After a moment's hesitation, the chill touch of his arm seeps through the thin fabric of my clothes and settles on the small of my back. The tightening force devours the last bit of distance between us. His voice. Hi, Brian. I'm very emotional right now. Oh my god. I can't believe they did this to us. I can't believe they did this to us. Oh. やばい。マジでもう3回ぐらい泣いてるわ。やばい。Do I even have the strength to keep reading this? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. We have 3 more chapters. What's gonna happen after this? The amnesiac Caleb was like a blank page in a book, the result of an error. And if someone must rewrite him, then that person was me and me alone. Now she's becoming overprotective. I hid his phone, fleet uniform, communication device, and anything else that might wake him from this dream. Is that why this is called Lucid Dream? Oh! Chat, I just realized why this myth is called Lucid Dream, and I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Really shows their central conflict. Caleb prioritizes MC's safety, but MC prioritizes them being together all the time. I think they are both equally obsessed with each other and equally obsessed with the idea of being each other's only one and most important. And I think Caleb yearns for her company and for her to be his and to be by his side just as much as she does. But even more than that, he prioritizes her safety. And that's why he can take a step back and be away from her if he needs to, because what's more important to him is that she is safe. I think that's the vibe I'm getting. Oh yeah, they match each other's freak perfectly. He's not the only freaky one. She's just as freaky as him. It's never easy to locate a fleet colonel's residence. That dim house with a chaotic black hole evading the constraints of time. He's reduced to a solitary floating island that drifts within, and I was the sole resident. Over the course of 3 days, it's as if we've returned to our childhood, to the small garden that sheltered that shelter where we first met. We only grew with each other's company, and the world beyond these walls didn't mean anything to us. They go back to being each other's only one. Caleb, there are a lot of monsters outside. Will the world end tomorrow? There's no need to be afraid of the end of the world. Where do you want to go today? Let's have some fun. The amusement park. Skyhaven's amusement park is built on a small island near the central island. The top half of the Ferris wheel disappears into the clouds. Amidst the crowd screams, the pendulum ride reaches its apex. Just off the right, I lean against the railing, my stomach churning like a storm.
真空ハンターなんだろ？こんなんで本当に真空で狩りなんてできるのか？
Caleb crouches down in front of me as he holds the ice cream he just bought. I didn't have breakfast today, besides. Suppressing a sudden wave of nausea, I lean in and take a quick bite of the ice cream in his hand. It's just a title. It doesn't mean we're hunters in deep space, or we go into deep space to hunt.
お前が真空ハンターなら俺は何なんだ？
You're my brother. I wonder what she's gonna say. You're... Hey. Standing up and letting out a sigh of relief, I place the puppy-eared headwear I've been holding on Caleb's head. Oh, we give him a puppy headwear. That's so cute. Then I hook his index finger with mine as we walk into the bustling crowd. My baby girl. That's exactly what he is. You're my baby girl. You're the sidekick of a deep space hunter. Interesting. That's not what I was expecting. Time flows differently in the amusement park. Even without planning anything, we still manage to spend the entire day here. The dusk in Skyhaven paints the sky in shades of purple and orange as the sun sinks into the distant sea of clouds. The sightseeing train loops around the floating island. In the last passenger car, Caleb and I sit side by side in the back row.
昔の俺はお前に散々いじめられてたんだろうな。
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I would tease you all the time. I totally wasn't the one being teased. Yeah. I was the one teasing you for sure. He's so cute. I know. I just realized what chapter this is. Everybody, good luck. This chapter had me tweaking. Oh shit. I'm not ready. He removes the headwear and tucks it into the plush apple bag slung across his chest. He ties the glittering balloon to the train's car handle. But he always took it willingly, even enjoyed it. He pats his own shoulder.
少し寝るか？
He's offering his shoulder for us to take a nap? I yawn again and lay my head on him. Caleb, in a happy place like an amusement park, no one wants to waste time sleeping.
そうなのか。でもここ自体が夢みたいなもんだし、夢の中で寝るのは無駄じゃないんじゃないか？
Shifting into a comfortable position, I nuzzle Caleb and close my eyes. Then promise me you'll still be here when I wake up. He better be. He better still be there when I wake up. The wheels rumble as they begin to move. Suddenly, the watch on my wrist emits a faint vibration. I turn away from him a little and check the message. It's a notice from the Hunters Association. My temporary assignment is supposed to end in 3 days. The association is asking about the progress of this mission and confirming my return date.
お前は俺のスマホを没収した。公平を期すなら俺もその探査機を没収するべきだよな。
お？
どうして急に浮かない顔してるんだ？
I put away my watch and turn back around. It's nothing. Our sweet dream is about to close its doors.
明日開園したらまた来ればいいさ。
The clouds in the sky look like a flowing oil painting. Right behind Caleb is the fleet's command center on the central island's highest point. He's been MIA for 3 whole days. I wonder how long it will take for the storm to reach us as it brews atop that tower. Words rush to my lips, but suddenly for some reason my mind feels foggy from a throbbing pain. Maybe this planet will explode tomorrow and it'll be the end of the world.
それでも怖がる必要なんてない。俺たちがいるこの世界はもともとビッグバンっていう爆発の最中にあったんだから。たとえこの世界が終わっても俺たちは次の世界へ生きる。
We'll be together, even in the next world. The pain in the inside of my wrist intensifies, but somehow my nerves start to twitch with a strange, excited tremor. What's happening? I'm older now. I don't believe in those stories anymore. I look down at Caleb's hand resting by his knee. Carefully, I separate his fingers and then give them a soft squeeze. Ooh! I just realized how big your hands are. Chat, the shoujo manga otome game thing, where she's like, "Wow, I just realized how big your hands are," with their childhood friend. Ah! Sorry, I'm a bit of a sucker for childhood friends, or just like people who like grow up together and have known each other since they were young. Yeah. Good night, Mohammed. Sleep well. Why is his and MC's life so effed up? Free him from Ever and let him live with her? I know. I just want them to be happy, man. This reminds me of Shiraishi from Kala Malice. You know what they say about big hands? What? Tell us, Crispy. What do they say about big hands?
昔射撃を教えた時はお前の手を完全に包み込むほどじゃなかったのにな。今はもう。
Caleb's eyelashes flutter down as he lets me play with his fingers. Then, gently, he closes his hand around mine, enveloping it completely in warmth. Now, we've both grown up.
大人になると今までやりたくてもできなかったことができるようになるんだな。
Yes! Yes, indeed! We couldn't do? Or do you mean the things we wouldn't dare to do? Oh my god, the tension, guys. The tension in this is insane. Our fingers intertwine, our skin rubbing against each other. I can feel his heartbeat. Travels from his bones to my ears. Oh, the subtext! The subtext is so hot, I can't. This has me more doki doki than any of the the any of the memoria where the characters straight up just fuck. Like, chat, do you understand? Do you get it? It's like it's the sexual tension, the romantic tension, and the sexual tension is insane. This shit gets my heart racing more than any other kind of spicy content, I swear. More than spicy content, this gets my heart racing. Caleb's voice takes on a serious tone.
俺にその勇気があったとしてもお前はどうなんだ。
My fingers slightly tremble in his grip. I have a sense that something is about to happen. What is gonna happen? What is gonna come? I look up and force myself to respond with a determined smile. Caleb, since you said that, then... Chat, what would you say? Chat, which one would you pick? Chat, which one would you pick? Chat, which one would you pick? Would you straight up say kiss me, or would you say prove it? I think I would say prove it. But I'm kind of tempted to just be straightforward and say kiss me. Spicy, hi Zero, welcome in chat. Probably prove it. I feel like the result would be the same, whichever one you choose, because this is only going in one direction. I agree, but I can see how his spicy cards are going to be about him finally being able to be with her after all this yearning. And no, you're so right, Violet. No. Violet. His spicy cards are going to be better than all of the other boys because of all this yearning built up. it's like how I sometimes almost prefer Zane's spicy cards over like say like Xavier's, because I feel like Zane is so reserved and he doesn't let himself be like real with his emotions and like just like get down to business unless he's like drunk or something. He's gotten better over the cards, but he's like more reserved than some of the other love interests. So when he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna kiss her, it's really hot. So now you have Caleb and MC where they have this whole long ass history from childhood to now, yearning for each other, not daring to, you know, do what they actually want to do. So once they finally get to that point, it's the reward that you get from that because of all the buildup of the yearning is gonna make it even more worth it. In my opinion, I like prove it more. Alright, I'm gonna trust you, Nara. I'm gonna trust you. Also because personally, for me, if I was in the situation, I would say prove it. Prove it to me. じゃあ、証明してよ。I can hear the ambulance in the background. Chad, that's the ambulance carrying me to the police. Not the police. That's the ambulance carrying me to the hospital because my heartbeat started beating so fast after reading the story.
俺のしたことはすべてお前に証明してると思ってたけどな。
Oh my god. The train track stretches into the clouds. Caleb leans in and presses his forehead against mine. Something seems changed in a heartbeat. His necklace sways with the wind, and the silver glint flickers before my eyes. I'm not ready for this. What is this tension? Tension! このテンションがやばい。The tension in the air, guys. A kiss touches my earlobe, and his teeth slightly graze my skin. A shiver rushes through me like a subtle poison that spreads to my fingertips. Oh, the writers cooked so hard with this. They are so good at writing. In this hazy moment, old boundaries appear to blur and grow unchecked.
好きだ。
I need to drink some water. I'm saving this. I'm saving this. I'm saving this. Let's listen to that again.
好きだ。
His voice is so soft when he says it too. I can't do this. やばい。これ心臓に悪いって。I can't breathe. My head begins to feel foggy and heavy again. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice several aircraft approaching the floating island. Oh no, please, don't let this dream end, please. They're exclusive to the fleet at Caleb's command. Every deployment is inevitably linked to its colonel. Tension grips me as I see them. I quickly wrap my arms around Caleb's neck. Oh, the lucid dream is coming to an end, guys. Caleb, let's go home. It follows my hurried glance, but fortunately, the drifting clouds obscure everything from view.
汽車を降りたらな。
Let's leave now. Are you scared or something? Clouds stretch endlessly outside the train, but I know Caleb will find a way out eventually. I press my hands against the edge of the train car and push myself up.
どこ行くんだ?
Use your evil. Anywhere is fine. It doesn't matter. Anyway, Tomorrow is the end of the world. He grabs my arm and pulls me back into the train car. As his eyes sweep over my inner arm, his grip tightens around my wrist.
この後はまさかチップ。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I see his lips moving, but I can't hear him. Everything is drowned out by a piercing buzz. They're here, Caleb. They're coming. My body feels lighter, and the sweltering heat vanishes into darkness, drenched in cold sweat. Pain surges in waves, and only a faint, straw-like glimmer of light remains, floating on the surface. Oh, the winner is here! I'm so glad that they're doing a campaign right now where you can read all the chapters for free. Because imagine the agony that I would have had to endure not having both of his cards. Oh my god, because I only have one of the cards. I would have only been able to read to 5. Okay, chat. Two chapters left, chat. 2 chapters left. Are we ready for this? Bye. My body no longer feels like my own. The searing pain courses through my nerves, burning me from the inside out. It's as if I'm being rewired with cold, ruthless precision, as if by a scalpel. Erase, organize. The relentless buzzing in my ears makes me want to scream. Yet, amidst the excruciating pain, something is gently pressed to my lips. I bite down instinctively, and a metallic taste spreads across my mouth. When I regain consciousness, my hands and feet are bound to a bed. I can't move. The familiar cold light hits me. I'm in the fleet's infirmary. Why did you bring me here?
今は自分の感情をコントロールしないといけない。
Caleb? He's back in his fleet uniform, wearing that same unfamiliar mask-like expression. You remember everything? Since when? When we were at the amusement park? Or even before that?
いつ自分にチューリングチップを埋め込んだのかまだ聞いてない。
Blood rushes to my head, and my sanity fractures under my shaky nerves. Cold sweat pours down as I bite my lip to keep from crying out. Let go of me. My struggles are fertile to him. Caleb removes his gloves and gently rubs my swollen lips with his thumb.
自分を傷つけるな。しばらく休め。すでに手術の準備を進めてるから、すぐに痛みはなくなる。
He's gonna make us go through surgery to have the chip removed. Oh. The pain deepens with each throb of my nerves, and my vision starts to blur again. I'm almost collapsing in his arms, but I refuse to give in. Ever since we were reunited, have you been enduring all this? Why didn't you tell me?
もし知らせた結果、自分自身をこんな状況に陥れるお前を見てることしかできないなら、俺はむしろお前の前に現れない方が良かった。
Chat, this is so tragic. What is this bad end? 何このバッドエンド。やめてやめて。悲しすぎる。Oh. Caleb, I don't understand. They changed you, treat you like a pawn, make you do those awful things. But you belong with me. You're the person I cherish the most. How could they do this to you?
お前は病気になったんだ。いいか、一眠りするだけだ。起きたら
When Caleb isn't paying attention, I quietly undo the restraints.
何してる？
Push him away, slip off the bed, and stagger towards the door. No one can take you away from me. I'll bring you to a place where no one can find us. Oh, she is just as overprotective as him, if not more. Holy shit. Pipsqueak? Yeah, so to explain, he calls her Pipsqueak, but it's actually supposed to be like sister, like imoto. Because in Chinese, he calls her Mei Mei. And in Japanese, she's imoto. Because they grew up together and they have the same grandma. They lived together growing up. They're not related by blood, but they're like family. That's the kind of dynamic they grew up. You can call them childhood friends if that's easier. But I guess when it comes to the English translation, people are really sensitive about anything that could sound like incest. So they changed a lot of the dialogue. But in the Chinese voiceover, in the Korean voiceover, in the Japanese voiceover, they have very much a brother-sister dynamic. Yeah. I feel as if my body is out of control. When the spinning finally steadies, I find myself stumbling and sitting down by the door. Behind me, Caleb walks over. He looks grim. Let go of me!
こんな状態でどこへ行くつもりだ？冷静になれないならこのままでいろ。子供の頃、お前が熱を出して体が痛いと言った時、舌を噛むのが心配で俺の手を噛ませたことがあった。お前が強く噛むもんだから、あとは半月消えなかった。その時、お前が大人になったら全部やり返してやろうって思ったんだ。
Oh my god, we pushed him down! Now, I'm the one who has to settle with you.
何するつもりだ？
I want to peel open your heart to see what secrets are hidden within. うわー、これやばい。You've never been put on a trial like this before, right?
俺の罪名は何だ？
You killed my Caleb. Oh, the tension. Caleb in this uniform. I don't like it. Oh my god, he's taking his clothes off. Ah.
いい子はもう寝る時間だ。
ここでお兄ちゃんみたいなことを言わないでよ。ここで兄さんみたいなこと言わないでよ。ずるいでしょ。It's the way he acts like a brother in that sentence. I'm like Oh my god. Look at you. You're like a sinner who's confessing.
ならお前も少し罪を着てくれ。俺が孤独にならないように。
Oh, the way he holds her hand. Do you feel the yearning? Do you feel it, Chad? My head. It hurts.
今回も子供の頃と同じだ。目が覚めたら痕跡はすっかり消えてる。 どんな痛みも覚えてない。
I need some tissues. Just tissue. Oh my god. I was not expecting this to be this. Oh my god. Behind the glass wall, Liam watches the girl as she lies on the device. The neutral scan projection shows a red area spreading from the chip. It indicates that less than 10% of her body is affected by corrosion.
チップを無理やり溶解すると、埋め込まれていた間の記憶が全て剥離され、脳の記憶構造にまで不可逆的な損害を与えます。最悪の場合、全ての記憶を失うことになりますが。
I think it's
本当によろ
worse.
しいですか？
I think it's worse because he doesn't cry. He never cries. You remember that scene in a rain from earlier? He didn't cry there either. Or maybe he did, but his tears are masked by the rain. I think it makes it even more tragic that he doesn't cry in any of these scenes. But there are so many scenes where he sounds like he's on the verge of crying. I feel like that makes it even sadder.
続けろ。
He presses the execute button and maneuvers the device to push the girl to the extraction pod. He doesn't want to show her him crying. Exactly. That's why it makes it even sadder. The touring chip regulates his emotions, but also I feel like he doesn't want to cry in front of her. He doesn't want to show that side of himself to her, I feel like. Liam hasn't checked his chip modification progress for a while, as it's been a long time since he last lost control of his emotions. Most of his memories with his wife were erased during that initial struggle. Aww. The only fragment that remains is the image of the tears she shed when they last saw each other. He knew he should have cried too, but his feelings were like rusted old machinery. They rigidly froze his outstretched hand. Oh, he can't cry even if he wants to.
チップの溶解に成功しました。記憶が剥離されました。
The process finishes smoothly, and the projection automatically disappears. The only unknown answer will be revealed when she wakes up. Liam looks at Caleb, who's beside him. With how he observes things, he can't say which is more agonizing, forgetting someone or being forgotten by them. Oh, which one is more painful? I guess being forgotten. I guess being forgotten would be more painful, because if you forget, then at least you wouldn't know. What do you guys think? I think at least forgetting someone is less painful than being forgotten. Oh, but it's still painful regardless, especially from Al's perspective seeing this, because like she won't remember. But I remember, you remember, we know what happened, so it doesn't make it any less painful for us. Alright, last chapter, guys. 最後です。行きましょう。Oh, it's back to what we saw in the beginning. In the dark, warm quagmire, a vicious substance slowly dissolves. My body regains a sense of boundless weightlessness. My consciousness stirs as sunlight filters through my blurred vision. That's what it was referring to in chapter 1. That's what it was referring to in chapter 1. It all makes sense now. Gentle footsteps echo outside. They're followed by the soft creak of a door opening. Hi, Serena. Good morning. Serena, I cried so much. Serena, I know you're a fan of like really well-written stories, and especially, you know, if you like Violet Evergarden, if you like stories that can make you cry, please check out this VOD. This story is so well written. Like, I think I've cried 4 times. I think I've cried 4 times reading the story. It's so good. Thank you for the popcorn sticker. Yeah, if you had a vague sense that you'd forgotten something important but couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, I guess if you had a vague sense of it, it could be more painful that way. Yeah, 辛い。マジで辛い。本当に辛い。After a long while of trying to place it, I finally recognized the face before me. It seems to emerge from hazy, water-like blur. Caleb. Sunlight spills a reddish golden hue into the room. As I lift my hand to shield my eyes from the glaring sunset outside, Caleb leans in to block the light from me.
教会には俺から休みの連絡を入れておいた。休んでもいいし、出かけてもいい。俺が一緒にいる。
He's gonna be by our side. My head feels heavy and foggy, as if I've lost some important fragment of memory. Our eyes meet, and slowly, my gaze drifts to the red mark peeking out from beneath his cuff. A bite mark? Caleb, what happened? Caleb slightly purses his lips, for a fleeting moment his expression appearing peculiar. It's as if he's fallen into an abyss of sorrow. Oh.
思い出せないならもう考えるな。とりあえず何か食った方がいい。
He helps me up, tucks a pillow behind my waist, and sits on the edge of the bed. He's holding a bowl of porridge. The millet porridge is thick and fragrant, perfectly cooked. I take a couple of spoonfuls from his hand before turning my face away.
もう食べたくないのか?
I don't feel like it. He gives a slight nod and then stands up. As he turns around, a sudden wave of anxiety hits me. I immediately grasp the fabric at his waist. Where are you going?
茶碗を片付けるだけだ。
Caleb sits back down and opens his mouth like he's about to speak. Yet, he chooses to remain silent.
安心しろ。お前が寝るまで俺はどこにも行かない。
The shadows under his eyes betray a night of sleeplessness. He gently brushes away the stray strands of my hair. I know his voice on... I think I'm a Nojima Kenji Oshi now. I should go to like events with Nojima Kenji さん。マジでノジケンさんの演技良すぎる。ほんと。
眠いか?
His voice is so soft. ここの眠いかもうそうなんだよ。
眠いか?
うわー、優しい。優しさが染み出てる。この感じがもうたまんないの。Every cell in my brain feels drained. It's like I fought for so long. Still, I shake my head. I don't want to rest unless you help me fall asleep. I have a hunch that when I wake up, he'll no longer be the Caleb who only belongs to me. I curl up against his chest. After a moment, he wraps his arms around me, resting his chin on my shoulder and letting out a soft, tender laugh.
わかった。寝る前のお話でもしてやろうか。それとも別のことがいいか?
You're being so clingy. No bedtime story. You've never been a good storyteller since we were kids. Besides, I don't want to hear any more of your stories. A cool silver light glimmers near my neck. The metal pendant gently swings back and forth. Struggling to keep my eyes open, I cradle the pendant in my palm. When you come back, do you still remember what this gift represents?
俺が 任務から無事に戻ってこられますようにって願いがこもってるんだろ。
Back then, I thought, if you could just return to me, I wouldn't ask for anything else. A fleeting emotion passes through Caleb's eyes. I look up and tenderly touch his face. Caleb, you'll always stay by my side, right?
ああ、
Then should I put a bell around your neck?
She's just as obsessed with him. That's what I'm saying, guys.
I trace my fingers along his neck. They brush over his Adam's apple before pressing down on the center of his collarbone. It'll be right here. That way, you won't be able to escape.
He said something similar to her in chapter 9 of the main story. It's the cycle of like them basically doing the same thing to each other, but just not being able to escape this loop. And I'm so chat. If you were there for the main story read along, I remember Caleb said something similar to the MC in chapter 9, and now she's saying it to him. Freaks for real. I love them. Me too, Nara. Me too.
お前が初めて俺の手を取ったあの日から俺はもう逃げられないさ。
He leans down and kisses my forehead with a tenderness to show how much he cherishes me.
だから安心しろ。どんなことがあっても俺はお前のそばにいる。
I need to save that one too. I need to save this one too. There's so many voice lines that I want to save. I would save every single line if I can.
だから安心しろ。どんなことがあっても俺はお前のそばにいる。
His voice. So peak.
I smile, settle into a comfortable position in his arms, and close my eyes, holding his hand gently. What Caleb doesn't know is that the dissolution of the Turing chip didn't completely erase those memories. She remembers a little bit! Even long after, I still remember every absurd story I told him during those 3 days. The misplaced kiss amidst the clouds, and the searing warmth of his skin. However, this little secret only exists in those 3 days. It must wither and decay, buried in the soil, even if we were to fall and get devoured in that dense jungle. The amusement park is closed. Dreams are meant to remain within the realm of dreams.
That's so tragic. Does she remember that he confessed to her though? I wonder. She says she doesn't remember everything, but remembers a little bit. I wonder if she remembers that he confessed to her. Because, like, obviously they spent their entire childhood having these, like, feelings for each other, but not really doing anything about it because they're quote-unquote family. And that was, like, the first time he ever admitted to how he feels about her.
We can always come back tomorrow. The amusement park
Is closed. Always gets me.
So the music here? The BGM here?
Oh, the BGM here is so...
No one has visited the small garden behind the shelter in a long time. A young man wearing a uniform pushes open the iron gate and walks along the desolate path into the expanse of plants. His leather boots step over a toppled seesaw in the weeds. In the distance within his view, a girl is sitting on a paper crane. Her back faces him.
Oh yeah, I think this one's my favorite too, Nara. It's such a good BGM. I feel like I'm gonna start tearing up every time I hear this BGM.
She swings her legs over when
She turns to him. The rusty springs beneath her emit a jarring, screeching note.
Caleb, you're here.
The side of the elephant's line was edged with uneven marks of their height as they grew up. One row on the left, one on the right. His marks always sit a bit higher than hers.
俺が兄ちゃんなんだからいつも妹より背が高いのは当然だろ。俺はお前より年上だし手も大きいし学校に行くのも早いし歩くときはずっとお前の前にいるしそれこそが兄ちゃん。
The boy's voice fades away. He looks up and sees his 11-year-old self climbing that tall tree near the building for the first time. He sits at the treetop. He draws out a paper crane from the window using his evil and brings the girl from inside the building to the window's edge. He times it perfectly. He peeks out from under the windowsill and extends his hand towards her. He asks if she wants to come along with him. This abandoned place with overgrown vegetation is their first paradise. But the wind sweeps away these lingering echoes of the past. Hide and seek is over, and she appears before him from the swirling darkness. Caleb, how come you're always the first one to find me? Her voice pierces his heart like a jolt of electricity, a lingering affliction he can never quite heal. It's also the source of his fears, his retreats, and his darkest thoughts. She stands at the end of everything, drawing him in. Gravity warps into a black hole around her. He claps his right arm as though offering a solemn gesture of devotion.
それはきっとお前の想像する以上に俺がお前のことを愛してるからだ。
I'm actually crying. I need tissues. Where are my tissues? I was not expecting this story to make me cry this much. Holy shit. I need to save this. I'm too scared to listen to it again because I'm already crying. But I want to listen to it again.
それはきっとお前の想像する以上に俺がお前のことを愛してるからだ。
I can't, guys. I can't. I was gonna read like a memoria after this, but I don't even know if I have the strength to read more after this. Holy shit, I'm so my heart. Sorry, give me a moment. I need to take this in. This is so... After everything that happened, he says this straight to our face. He's the first love interest to say that I love you directly like this. Yeah! I wasn't expecting that! Maybe it's because I love you a little more than you realize. The way he doesn't just say, maybe it's because I love you. It's the way he says, Maybe it's because I love you a little more than you realize. Oh, Caleb, why are you like this? Fuck. I can't even escape the cheating on Xavier allegations anymore. I can't escape the cheating on Xavier allegations anymore. I can't. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still in tears, but I gotta carry myself so I can keep reading this. I cheated on Raph, I fear. It's okay, Nara. We're in the same boat. Me and my homegirls, we're all in our cheating arc right now. I also cheated on Xavier for Caleb. It's okay, you're not the only one. In the zero-gravity lab, the young man's body floats under the cold light, suspended in an almost primordial state. Tiny currents of electricity crackle in the air and slither into his mechanical right arm.
すでに完了した局部的な改造はまだチューリングチップの制御下にあります。
The arm too.
ですが教授、チップに記録された真昼の記憶を読み込むことはできませんでした。
チップが損傷しているのか？
Despite Caleb not being the perfect subject, they've sacrificed a great deal to obtain him. If the towering chip in his body suffers any damage, the long-hidden plan will be in vain.
チップの完全度は 93% です。損傷しているというより、彼自身が自分の脳を閉ざしているようです。
He sealed his brain. Damn.
我々が侵入させた巡回データは、特定のエリアに到達するたびに消えています。
Is that why he's not fully under control?
拒絶や妨害に遭うのではなく、そのまま消えてしまうのです。
まるでブラックホールに吸い込まれたかのよう。
はい。
How troublesome.
人間は生まれつき多くの弱点を抱えている。その弱点は我々を優柔不断にさせ立ち止まらせる。弱点を切除することでのみいかなることにも打ち勝てるのだ。このエリアを突破しなければ彼を徹底的に改造することは永遠にできない。
I'm guessing his weakness is the MC.
まだ他に方法はあるか？
The enforcer inputs another string of characters on the control panel. After a moment.
見つけました。
What?
このエリアは何重にも暗号化されており、それに対応する鍵があるはずです。それさえあれば必ず開けられます。そのような鍵は一つしか存在しません。しかも一度きりしか使用できない可能性が非常に高いです。
The old man nods, giving one last glance at his great work before turning to leave the room.
ならばどんな犠牲を払ってでも
Don't tell me the key is her. I swear to God, if it turns out the key is like the MC, I Myth part 2. Myth part 2. When? Where? When? Oh my chat, that was the last chapter. That was the last chapter. Oh my god. And there it is. We've read Caleb's myth, Lucid Dreams. Oh my god, that was insane. Dare I say that was more insane than Homecoming Wings. I mean, Homecoming Wings was insane too, but that was even more insane. I need a bit of time to process this, cause holy shit. I cried like 4 times at least during that story. ちょっとトイレ行ってくるわ。Okay, I have 29% battery left. I think that should be enough for me to read one memoria. So maybe we'll read one memoria before I end stream. But before that, I gotta go to the toilet. I've been holding in going to the toilet actually since around like chapter 7 because I just couldn't. I was on the edge of my seat. I couldn't leave. I had to keep reading, but actually I've been meaning to go to the toilet for a while now, so I'm gonna go. Good night, Crispy. Sleep well. じゃあちょっとトイレ行ってきます。I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I will BRB. はい。Hi chat, I'm back. Oh my god. I thought I'd like calm down after going to the toilet, but I'm still not over what just happened. When are they gonna give us Myth Part 2? I need Part 2. I need Part 2. Cause like so far every character has 2 parts to their myth. So hopefully we'll get his Part 2 myth soon. Yabai. Chat, I have to admit, I'm a Caleb girly. I have to admit, like Xavier, I still love you. I love you, Xavier. I love you, Xavier. But I think I'm a Caleb girly. I can't. He has such a chokehold on me. Like the amount of emotions that Caleb makes me go through is just too much for me to not admit that I'm a Caleb girly now. Hi, Mark. Maybe his limited myth is coming soon. I'm ready to save up, to spend money, to do whatever I need, to get it. All right. Can somebody in chat remind me what was the next in order on the timeline to read? Let me just check Twitter. I remember I bookmarked it. So there's like a recommended order or timeline for how you should read his stories. And the myth was second after the main story. What's next? Oh shit, I don't even have it in my bookmarks on Twitter. RIP! Oh yeah, I don't have the bookmarks of the order on my Twitter. Instead, I have a bunch of like Caleb fan art saved on my Twitter. This is so bad. I have so much Caleb fan art and like templates saved on my Twitter. Oh my god, chat, I have a picture saved on my Twitter of somebody like comparing all of the love interest cake to see who has the most cake. Will you be streaming next Friday for Woowa 2.1 live stream? Is there gonna be a 2.1 live stream next Friday? Okay, I'll try and schedule a Woowa stream for next Friday then. I want to watch the 2.1 live stream with you guys. Hidden Waves? and then painful signal? Wait, what about exclusive aftertaste? I thought it was supposed to be exclusive aftertaste or endless summer first, and then hidden waves and painful signal. I do have all of them. Endless Summer and Exclusive Aftertaste, they handle how Caleb and MC make up and actually before the myth? Oh shit, really? I was told that you should read the myth right after the main story. And Hidden Waves and Painful Signal and after. Okay. Right! Those are before the myth? I was told that you're supposed to read the myth right after the main story. Oh well! What should we do, chat? I have my snacks ready. I think my iPad can last long enough to read at least one. And then we'll read the rest the next stream. So we have Endless Summer, Exclusive Aftertaste, Hidden Waves, and Painful Signal. And also, I guess, we also have Intertwined Gold and Verified Rumor, which also have stories. I definitely say go in order from Endless Summer now. Okay. Let's do Endless Summer. じゃあ、このカードのストーリーを読んでいきましょう、今日は。Alright. I bought this outfit because this outfit has a chokehold on me. I bought this outfit because this outfit has a chokehold on me. All of his memories are gold. Hi, Sin. Oh, I'm so excited. Unfortunately, I don't think my iPad is gonna last long enough to play all of them, but I do have all of them. So if we do Endless Summer today, we can do Exclusive Aftertaste, Hidden Waves, Painful Signal, and also the 4-star ones next stream. He has a chokehold on me. Hi, Charlie. Alright, wait, wrong button. Yosh. Ikimasu ka.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
This is peak, but I gotta go. Peace out, Eru and chat.
Thank you, Loper Animation, for the super chat. I'm glad you enjoyed the story. Have you read his anecdote or his Bond story? I read his Bond story. It was so... I don't know what to say. I read his Bond story off stream because I was waiting to read his myth and memoria on stream, and I was like, I'm dying. I'm craving Caleb content. So I was like, you know what? Let me read this off stream. So yeah, I have read his Bond story. I haven't read the anecdotes though. I have not read the anecdotes. Alright, so according to you guys, we should start with Endless Summer. In early summer, I ran into Caleb, someone I hadn't seen in ages, at an old general store that was about to shut down. It felt like stepping back in time, but I couldn't help noticing how some things had quietly changed. Ooh. Alright, let's read Endless Summer. Ikimasu. If someone's in our Discord server, please help timestamp this, or if not, I'll do it myself later. Wait, Rain's Embrace is in progress. I finished it! What do you mean? It's 100%! Right, I guess I did go back and do it again to get the alternate option. Right, but no, chat, it's 100%. I finished Rain's Embrace. Hi. I'm gonna also eat some snacks because I'm really hungry. How? A gentle, warm breeze caresses my cheeks as late spring turns into early summer. The air is imbued with tranquility. This is set 2 weeks after the main story. I see. He's so handsome in Endless Summer. That outfit, I know you get it, Sin. I think out of all the default outfits that you get for free, the one he's wearing in Endless Summer is my favorite. I gather my courage and enter the old, familiar grocery store before me. When I was in school, Caleb and I would visit this place every day after class. Now it's empty. Yesterday I passed by and discovered the owner was preparing to close down this old store. Upon hearing the news, indescribable melancholy washed over me. It's as if some of my cherished memories were about to lose the tangible proof of their existence. So I decided to volunteer and help clean up the store. Outside, the sudden noise of a plane passing by reaches my ear, but I only catch a glimpse of a long contrail. I wonder what Caleb is doing right now. Caleb and I haven't seen each other ever since we parted ways in Skyhaven. Occasionally, he sends me short texts, but he vanishes when I bring myself to respond. The counter displays outdated comic books and stationery. Behind the shelves is a door that leads to a garden. Oh, the garden's so pretty. Sunlight filters past the half-closed door. There's a distinct beam of light cutting through the dimly lit store. Even the endless summers here haven't changed. Oh, flashback? Flashback? Caleb, there's a garden behind the small store. Can you believe it? Look, these hydrangeas are so pretty.
ああ、これは確かエンドレスサマーっていうアジサイだ。
Oh, that's the name of the flower. Huh? That's a weird name.
咲いてる時期が長いから夏が終わらないでほしいって願いが託されてるのかもな。
Oh yeah, Caleb is definitely the summer prince. Carrying a storage box, I move to the shelves in the back. A few thick art books are neatly arranged on the top row. There's so much dust here. The heavy shelf abruptly creaks, and because of the uneven distribution of weight, it teeters precariously. I push it back to return it to its original spot. Oh? Suddenly, an arm reaches out from behind and effortlessly pushes the heavy shelf back. Quickly turn around. He's here! Caleb?
そんなやり方で整理してたら腕が何本あっても足りなそうだ。
Caleb slightly lowers his head as he looks at me. Instead of stepping back, he doesn't move. I'm trapped between him and the shelf. A subtle, ineffable awkwardness envelopes the air. I struggle to look at him in the eye. Oh. Dust particles are dancing in the glaring light. I avert my eyes from it, and in doing so, I avoid Caleb's gaze. Why are you back in Lincoln?
出張で通りかかってな。
Oh, what a coincidence. His arm slowly returns at his side, and there's just enough space for me to move away. It's then that I notice he's not wearing a uniform. A small suitcase sits at his feet. I'm reminded of how he used to appear when he returned home from summer break. Is he really here for a business trip? He's not dressed like he's here for a business trip. It's as if he'll be leaving again after a few days. When are you returning to Skyhaven? The question, which escaped me countless times before, slips out once again. However, the passage of time has changed the context surrounding it. And the Caleb standing before me, rendered silent by my words, isn't who he used to be.
なんだ、戻ってきたばっかりなのに、もうそんなこと聞くのか？
That's not what I...
お前のマンションはここから結構遠くなかったか？どうしてここに？
If you really want to know, I happen to be passing by. Sorry, chat. I'm hungry, so I'm trying to eat while I read. Realizing that the same reason may come across as a lie, I add more to my explanation. I happened to be passing by when I found out the owner was planning to close down the store. I figured I should help out.
お前、小さい頃、上の方の本が取れなかったけど、大きくなっても取れないんだな。
Damn. Just because you're 188, you don't have to call me out like that. I'm like, girlies, can I show you something? Can I show you guys something in case you don't follow me on Twitter or have looked at my community posts? Girls, look at this. Here's a picture of me. Real me, by the way. IRL me. I went to see the special Love and Deepspace display at Animate the other day, and they had a life-size acrylic stand of Caleb where you can take a picture next to him because there was like a mirror in front of it. So like I blurred the people in the background because it was really crowded, but I quickly snapped a picture next to Caleb. And look how fucking tall this man is. Of course he calls her Pipsqueak, because what man in real life is this tall? You look so adorable next to him. Thank you, Violet. But yeah, I'm 163 by the way. Not tall or short, I'd say. There's a lot of girls in Japan who are way shorter than me. And even guys, like I've mostly dated guys who are around like 170 to 175. So I've never really felt particularly short. But I look at this picture of me next to Caleb and I'm like, I'm fucking tiny. The fuck? Such a puffy jacket. Oh yeah, it's very cold right now in Japan. So I had to wear my fluffy jacket to stay warm. I'm 169. Lol, I'm quite tall. Yeah, you'd be tall in Japan, especially for girls. 160 cm girls in Japan is actually tall. Exactly, if you're over 160 in Japan as a girl, that's like tall. So like me being 163, I don't even think I would be counted as like a short girl. And yet, look how tiny I look next to Caleb. Yeah. Makes sense why he calls you Pipsqueak. Okay, but I couldn't reach the second shelf back then. Now it's the one at the very top that's giving me trouble. My tendency to correct Caleb makes him chuckle. He reaches out to tussle my hair.
タナもお前と一緒に背が伸びたのかな?
He's still teasing us. The outstretched hand stops moving when it's close to me. Eventually, it reaches past me to grab an art book from the top shelf.
整理するんだろ? 一緒にやるよ.
He's the second tallest love interest, right? Yeah, because Silas is 190. And Caleb is 188. Yeah. He's really tall. 188 is really tall. He pauses for a moment as if he just remembered my question earlier.
電業には明日の朝戻る.
Haya? Wait, he just got here and he's going back tomorrow morning? That's so fast. Pipsqueak kitten. Yeah, just call me an ant. I don't care. You guys are just huge. You're so right, Sin. In the narrow aisle between the shelves, Caleb is behind me. He busies himself. All my thoughts are focused on him, and the incessant cacophony of cicada chirps add to my restlessness. Oh yeah, I don't think he's here for business. He doesn't look like he is, and it's way too short. I wonder what he's been up to while we were away from each other. As I put a stack of toys in a cardboard box, a small model fighter jet unexpectedly tumbles to the floor. Caleb picks it up first.
FY26.
Oh?
覚えてるか? お前に話したことあるよな. 俺が初めて操縦した機体はこれなんだ.
Of course I remember, but even before that. Look at the plane on TV! It's so cool! It flies really fast and zooms past the clouds.
FY26 だ. 気に入ったのか? 兄ちゃんは将来その飛行機を操縦する.
Will it take you away? Like swoosh and you're gone?
バカだな. その時になったらお前も一緒に連れて行くさ. お前の行きたいところに行こう.
Oh. This plane is no longer being manufactured, and you've gone from being a pilot to a colonel now. He looks down and places a toy fighter jet to the storage box.
どういう立場でも思い通りにいかない時はあるな.
The conversation abruptly ends. Once again, our surroundings are engulfed by a quietness accompanied by loud cicada chirps. Do you feel hot? I'm gonna get some soda.
ああ.
There's only one bottle of soda left in the cooler by the door. Its vibrant orange color can make anyone think about its delightful sweetness. Oh my god, are we gonna share soda from the same can? Indirect kiss, guys? Caleb, it's so hot today. Can I have some soda?
ダメだ。この前腹が痛いって騒いでただろ。
Oh my god, he's just like my
飲ませた
mom.
ら俺がまたばあちゃんに叱られる。
He's just like my mom. But that was a few days ago. Look, I'm fine. What happened before doesn't matter. I want soda. I want it.
わかったわかった。袖を引っ張るな。はい。半分だけだぞ。
Yay! You're the best, Caleb.
料金をお支払いください。料金をお支払いください。
The cooler's reminder brings me to reality. I pay for the bottle before the countdown ends.
お支払いを確認しました。
はい。Yippee! Soda!
ずいぶん時間かかったな。
He turns around. He's holding a box of candy that's wrapped in a gaudy retro packaging.
この百味キャンディー、びっくりすることに賞味期限がまだ切れてないんだ。
Quirkies? What the fuck is a quirky?
お前はいつも変な味を引くのが怖くて毎回食べるのをためらってたよな。
Like a jelly bean? Chat, do you know what a quirky is? Kids are always like that. They're brave because of their curiosity, or they hesitate to try out new things because they're afraid of the unknown.
ここに子供はいない。食べるか？
Sure. I think they're fake. You think they don't exist? I'm guessing it's like a jelly bean, maybe. Like it has different flavors and it's a kind of candy. Caleb and I pick two quirkies that are the same color. He places the candy in his mouth. Oh? It tastes awful! Maybe we got like puke flavored or something. You know, like those like jelly bean packs that have some really disgusting flavors? I think it may be something like that. I grimaced. Then our gazes meet before I can look away. Caleb also frowned because of how bad it smells. Suddenly, I remembered the funny faces we used to make at each other as kids. My tongue is still numb from the bitterness when Caleb gives me the soda. The bottle is cold, yet I can feel his heat. Damn. He's so warm that she can feel his body heat from the soda that was taken out of a freezer? Damn. I finish half the bottle in one swig. The sweetness washes over my tongue and erases the lingering bitterness in my mouth. I give him the bottle. I always did that whenever we shared food as kids. Caleb, here. I stop talking as he takes the bottle from my hand. Indirect kiss, guys! 間接キスだ! 間接キス. I wonder if either of them ever were like conscious of that as a kid when they shared drinks and food. I wonder. Early summer afternoons tend to stretch on as if time itself can linger in one place. Now that the shop is clean, Caleb and I push open the door which leads to the garden.
久しぶりに来たけど、ここの花は変わらないな。
Clusters of blue violet endless summers bloom. Yet the overgrown vines and leaves show no one's been taking care of them.
でも、なんか昔より伸び放題って感じだ。ホース探してくる。
Oh, you gonna do some gardening?
低空広場に新しい射撃場ができたらしいよ。後で一緒に行ってみない？
Sorry, Tara. Sorry, Tara. Sorry, Tara. I'm with my I'm with the love of my life right now. I can't. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, Tara. Caleb returned with a hose before I can decline Tara's offer. Of course she would decline. They have such a domestic relationship, it gives me too much scenarios about things that happened between them. I know! That's why Caleb's stories are so good. It's like, it's so different because they grew up together and have so many stories and memories. I love that they have that common history.
何かあったのか？
A colleague asked me if I wanted to hang out at Azure Square later.
なら、俺は今から天行に戻ってもいい。
Oh yeah, he's definitely not here for business. He's just here to see her.
お前を聖空広場まで送ってから戻る。
He declares this as if it's preemptively answering my multiple choice question. I'm not even planning to leave. Why is he deciding for me? You don't need to do that.
俺を同僚に合わせたくないのか？
Why are you so negative? What if I prefer to stay here and I don't want to go hang out with my colleague? I don't respond and bend down to turn on the water. Water droplets splash his chin. They cascade and eventually find their way to the necklace hanging around his neck. It's only natural that Caleb says I love you this fast because of their long history since childhood. Exactly! That's why I believe in childhood friend supremacy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I always don't like it when it feels like characters fall in love too fast. But then if they're childhood friends and we see like, you know, sneak peeks of their childhood and memories, it makes sense because they have such a long history. I look up and make eye contact with him. どこにも行かないよ. Are we gonna water the flowers? Caleb is unable to respond to my question. A resigned smile tugs at the corner of his mouth. He's secretly happy that we want to stay with him. That's so cute. He stoops down to adjust the water flow. When he gets up and meets my gaze again, his expression is noticeably softer. Oh, he's like silently really happy that we want to stay here.
まあまあ、睨まないでくれよ。水をやるんだろ?
This makes me miss summer. It's so cold right now in Japan. I miss summer. The moist soil carries a distant fragrance. Meanwhile, the flower bed, having been nourished by the water, displays a renewed vibrancy. He's like, woohoo! Inside. Yeah, probably. The earliest fat seemingly disappeared like the water that the flowers absorbed. The blue-violet flowers bloom in the garden, yet in the corners is a white endless summer. It stands alone. I only recall purple and blue endless summers growing here. I don't think I've seen this white one before.
元気がなさそうだ。もっとちゃんと手入れしてやらないといけないか。
As I lean in closer to look at it, I notice a glossy white hue peeking through the sepal. This flower isn't in full bloom yet. Huh? Upon hearing the sound, I turn around. Caleb looks away from me. Did you just take a picture of it? Or did he take a picture of me?
毎日天行の鉄の塊と一緒にいるとなかなか見れないから。
He definitely needs a break from his job.
時々夢の中でも艦船の轟音や警報音が聞こえるんだ。
Oh, his work is definitely really stressful. The corners of Caleb's mouth subtly tense. His brow furrows for only a moment. Once again, sunlight shines down between us at an angle. His hand is only centimeters away from mine. Yeah, it's probably a picture of her looking at the flower. And then he's gonna hold on to that picture, and when he's feeling stressed from his work, he's gonna look at the picture. Oh my god. When are you coming back? あ、お客さん来てる. A shout prevents Caleb from answering. I guess someone wants to buy something. I'll go talk to them. She's a regular at the store. She holds my hand and gives me heartfelt words to relate to the owner. Maybe the reluctance to say goodbye to places that hold cherished memories of the feelings that all humans have. To return to the store. Aside from the faint cicada chirps, a strange quietness envelopes the area. Oh! Oh my god, the details on his hands, guys. The details. 大丈夫？大丈夫？まひる大丈夫？ Are you okay? Caleb, you can't even relax in your dreams? I know, he's so beautiful. 大丈夫？ It's the fact that he can't relax, even at a time like this. It's so heartbreaking. こんな時でもちゃんとリラックスできないのが本当に辛い。もう心苦しい。He already has too many pictures of her, but he's always kissing the necklace whenever he misses her, always in pain. I know that part is so. Oh. Man, I just want them to be happy. Caleb, are you okay?
行くな。
どこにも行かないよ。どこにも行かない。
一人にしないでくれ。
No, not the 10% battery. Not the 10% battery ruining my story experience. Fuck you, iPad. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, iPad. Is he like half asleep? 寝ぼけてるのかな? The lost puppy dog eyes. Yeah. まひる?
ごめんな。驚かせて。
It's okay. I just got something in my eye.
見せてくれ。
He's so close. Did you have a nightmare?
目を閉じるな。
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, the yearning! No, chat! Chat! The yearning! Oh! I can't do this! The way he looks at her? The way he touches her? I am dead. Chat, did you see that? Oh my god, the way he looks at her and the way he touches her so gently and then the way he pulls at me. Oh my god. Actually the biggest yearner. Holy shit. My heart is beating so fast. The yearning is insane. The yearning. I've never seen a man like yearn so much. Like you can feel it from his touch and his eyes. It's crazy. I heard that the fragrance of endless summers. Wait, what did she say? I heard that the fragrance of endless summers can bring people sweet dreams for a whole night. She really needs to. He really needs to have a sweet dream. MC is so strong for not kissing him after that gaze. I know, right? I would have kissed him. I don't think any like normal woman would be able to resist this. Like holy shit. 動かないで. Oh wait, I have to blow. I have to blow. Wait. I have to actually blow. It's so hard to blow, chat. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Chat, I'm trying to blow, but it's not working. So I guess I'll just skip it. I tried blowing, but it didn't work. Also, my iPad's about to die.
でも、天行にエンドレスサマーはない。
You can just come back here. Just come back here, Caleb. You can always come back here. You're always welcome back. Oh my god. The yearning is insane. The ceiling light bathes the space in a hazy yellow glow. It's already nighttime. With the store's key twirling around my finger, I can't help but ask him something. Caleb, where are you gonna spend the night at? He pauses before raising his chin towards a small suitcase tucked away in the corner.
もう遅いからここで寝る。出発は明日の朝だからな。
Is she gonna sleep here? Then I'm not going home.
え？
I want to stay in the store for a bit longer. After all, I might not be able to come back here in the future. Oh my god, we're gonna stay here together for a night! The gentle night breeze accompanies us as the garden doors open. Side by side, we lie down on the floor. We're enveloped by the sight of endless summers in the night sky. Caleb and I don't speak. Minutes pass by. Caleb is the first one to break the silence.
お前と一緒に床で寝るなんてかなり久しぶりだな。
Memories.
あの時お前は枕を抱えていきなりやってきた。暑くて眠れないから屋根裏部屋の窓を開けて俺と一緒に床で寝たいって言って。でもお前は虫除けスプレーの匂いが嫌だからってかけたがらなくて。
I woke up itching like crazy the next day. I had mosquito bites all over my body. His laughter quickly dissipates in the darkness. Caleb, it's almost like you have a photographic memory. Yeah! Oh my god. He remembers like every memory so vividly. He remembers every moment that he spent with her so vividly. I got so excited I choked on what I was eating. Oh my god. I got so excited I choked on what I was eating. Caitlin's face is obscured from where I am, but I can hear him quietly turning so he faces me. Do you remember how many days have passed since we said goodbye in Skyhaven? How long has it been since we last saw each other? You told me to eat well and take good care of myself. And you asked if I would miss you. You also snuck that makeup coupon into my pocket. If we hadn't met up here, would you have not come back to see me?
お前は俺に来てほしいか、それとも来てほしくないか。
来てほしいに決まってるじゃない。I want you to answer my question first.
じゃあ会ってない間、お前は俺のことを思い出したことあるか？
Every day. I
何回思い出した？俺がお前に会いたいって思った時、お前も俺に会いたかったのか？
Chat, this is killing me. Chat, the mutual pining is killing me. Have I mentioned that mutual pining is my favorite like hashtag and like fanfics ever? The mutual pining is killing me. The lingering fragrance of flowers permeates the night's stillness. Caleb patiently waits for my response, or maybe he doesn't need me to answer. Time passes. Slowly, he reaches out to me, and his dry palm touches the back of my hand. His hand moves from my wrist to my arm. It goes to my shoulder, my neck, and then my cheek. Caleb's warm palm moves up as he closes the distance between us. When our foreheads touch, I hear him. It's almost like he's singing.
俺が来ないわけないだろ。
そうだよね。Caleb. I failed to find the perfect words again, but it doesn't seem to matter anymore. The heartbeat. The necklace worn by his body slips away from his neck. The apple gracefully lands in my palm. still greeted by nice weather. With everything packed, Caleb and I step out of the grocery store. He holds the white endless summer from yesterday. You taking it with you, Caleb?
ああ。天行に持って帰って育てたい。
Ooh. Wouldn't that make her Skyhaven's first endless summer? Caleb lowers his gaze.
俺のだ。
She's mine. He raises his head and makes eye contact with me.
満開になったらきっと綺麗だ。
Oh. With your care, I'm sure she'll be blooming for a long, long time, like all those other endless summers.
ああ。ずっと咲き続けるさ。
Why is Noji-Ken-san's voice acting so good? I glance back at the store. The small door resembles a picture frame that has captured all the endless summers within the scenery. And so, another summer has begun. Oh, my heart! My heart, guys! やばい。心が今の心に染みついた。今のめちゃくちゃ心に染みついた。Caleb, can you please materialize here? Please, I wish this was real. I wish this was real. Apparently, in the CN writing, Caleb uses ta female, while MC uses ta non-gender for inanimate objects, making it clear Caleb was talking about MC, but MC didn't realize. Interesting. I mean, in the dialogue here, he says she, but I guess she doesn't use the one for inanimate object. And hello, y'all. 晚上好。我的 iPad 差不多要死了。Oh my god, chat, my iPad is on like 4%. Thank you, iPad-kun, for lasting long enough for me to finish Endless Summers. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I was kind of rushing through, like, reading the dialogue in the second half because I was like, oh my god, is my iPad gonna last long enough? But I'm so glad we were able to read the full story before my iPad dies. I think it's so... Oh. This part where he looks at her! Ah! The chat. His eyes in that scene where he caresses her face and looks at her, and it looks like he wants to lean in for a kiss so bad, but he doesn't. Oh, I can't. ここのマヒルの目つきがやばい。The yearning. I can't. God, Caleb has such a chokehold on me. I'm gonna get like a complaint from my neighbors soon because I keep yelling over Caleb. His eyes here. I'm never gonna get over his eyes here. Man, they want each other so bad. Also, another part that really got me was the part where he asked her in like a really timid voice, like, were you thinking about me? I wonder if you were thinking about me all those times I was thinking about you. And I'm just like, please. These two are so down bad for each other. I need them to kiss right now. I need them to kiss right now. Yeah, he's so holding back. I can't wait for his kiss con. Me too. It's gonna be so worth it. It's gonna be so worth it because we have all this yearning built up. And then the moment we actually get to see them not hold back and be intimate with each other, it's gonna be so peak. It's gonna be the most rewarding experience ever. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the Valentine's banner. The slow burn is burning. This is like so peak slow burn. The Valentine's banner last year was crazy. Hoping to see him getting something this banner. Me too. Chat, I'm doing my best to save. Look at me. I have over 10k I have over 10k diamonds. Your girl has been working really hard to save as much as she can. I also pulled like 189 times here because I was so desperate to get every single available Caleb 5-star. I ended up still not getting fast-paced Bloomfall, but it's okay because I've come this far. I'm like 11 pulls away from getting this guaranteed box. So yeah, I got 5 days left. I'm going to be pulling at least 11 times more on this banner. As much as I like spicy cards, I want the sweet romantic one too. I get you. The spicy ones are exciting, but the sweet romantic ones are great too. And again, I've said this multiple times, but just how tragic Caleb's story is, and how much yearning and repressed emotions there are in the writing of his dynamic with MC and his route is so peak. Like, more than any of the spicy content that I've seen in Lads, the repressed emotions and the yearning in the writing for his route is my favorite. Like, chat, look at my profile. Look at the way I cheated on Xavier. Chat, do you know what my bio used to be? Do you know what my bio used to be? It used to be Kobayashi Yusuke, my beloved. Kobayashi Yusuke is Xavier's voice actor, by the way. Poor Xavier. He's still there, guys. Xavier's still there. Xavier's still there, but I'm clearly a cheater. Look at my profile picture. I've clearly cheated. Like, come on. Xavier, still here. But I'm clearly a cheater. Like, look at my banner. Infidelity, Edu. No, Serena, trust me. It's not like that. I have two hands. Why do we have two hands? We have two hands so that we can hold on to multiple people. I have two hands so that I can hold Xavier's hand and Caleb's hand, okay? I don't have to choose one. Hi, Magilun. I'm trying to justify me having two mains. Okay, so it's just polygamy? No. It's just two different routes. It's just two different routes. A lot of Xavier girlies fall in love with Caleb. I wonder why. I think it's the overprotectiveness. And how they're very prone to getting jealous. Xavier, out of all of the love interests before Caleb was introduced, was definitely the one that would get jealous the most easily and was the most overprotective and like possessive. It's the possessiveness. I can't cheat on him. I love him and Caleb the same now, but this is still considered cheating since I like another man now. Yeah. I mean, I still love Xavier, guys. Look, I'm literally using Xavier's like banner thing. I tried combining the two. Like, my title could have been Caleb's Baby Apple, but I changed it to Sleepy Baby Apple so that it's a combination of both Xavier and Caleb. Chat, you see that? See? My prefix could have been Caleb, but I'm using Sleepy. Which is one of Xavier's ones. See, chat? I love two men. You tried to make amends with the cheating allegation. I will admit I've cheated, but that doesn't mean I don't love Xavier anymore. I still love Xavier. More than anything, like Kobayashi Yusuke is my Kami Oshi. Like, I love Kobayashi Yusuke's voice so much. I don't think any love interest could take away my love for Xavier because his voice has a chokehold on me. It's like almost the opposite with Caleb, where I like Caleb's character so much that I think I'm gonna become a Nojima Kenji Oshi. For Xavier, it's Kobayashi Yusuke's voice acting makes me like Xavier more and more. Our wallet will burn for the two of them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's okay, there are lots of plays with 2 mains. Yeah, I mean, come on guys. How many people switched to having 2 mains after Silas was introduced? I know many girls who have more than 1 main. So, it's not just me. It's not just me. But yeah, next stream, we will read the other memoria. I still have exclusive aftertaste, hidden waves, painful signal, and also we can read the story for intertwined gold and verified rumor as well. I might have to charge my iPad in between, but yeah, we can check out all of the remaining memoria next Love and Deepspace stream. That is, if I can schedule one in before the Valentine's Day banners drop. Yeah, but you were bragging about staying with only Xavier? That was me in the past, Wolkick. That was me before I met Caleb. Before I met Caleb, I was truly only loyal to Xavier. There's Zane, there's Raphael, there's Silas, who are all very attractive men. But I was loyal only to Xavier. I only wanted him. And what did he do? Not come home to me! I was upset previously that Xavier wouldn't come home to me because I was such like a Xavier girly. I was like, I don't need Zane, I don't need Raphael, I don't need Silas. They're all attractive, but I don't need them. I'm happy if I just have Xavier. And yet he wouldn't come home to me. So I was salty. But now, I guess I can't be salty anymore if Xavier doesn't come home to me because I have 2 mains. 以前单推的我已经不见了，对不起，哥哥，我太喜欢哥哥了，对不起，以前单推的我已经不见了。Maybe he's just playing hard to get. The result of Xavier playing hard to get is that I found another man. Oh my god.
エリシャさんのおかげで YouTube のトップページは恋と深くのおすすめだらけになった一辺の空な仕草。
たけしさん、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。そしてどういたしまして。Man, series butchered Japanese though. Thank you for the tip, たけし。エリシャさんのおかげで YouTube のトップページは恋と真空だらけになっちゃったのか。ごめんね。ごめんね。でもいっぺんの悔いなしだよね。どういたしまして。So to translate what Takeshi's message said, they said, thanks to me, their top page, like recommended on YouTube, is filled with love and Deepspace now, but they have no regrets. よかった。一遍の悔いなしだったらよかったよ、たけしさん。楽しいよ、このゲーム、普通に。Alright, let me, I want to talk with you guys a little bit for like maybe 30 minutes. Before I wrap up the stream. My iPad is gonna die. Like what? 4%. Wait, why does 4% last so long? Damn. But yeah, my iPad is definitely gonna die soon, so let me switch over to just chatting. ちょっと待ってね。終わる前に20分30分ぐらいみんなと雑談したいんで、ちょっと一旦ゲームはね、そろそろ iPad が死ぬので閉じるとして雑談に切り替えます。ブルブルブルブルブルブル。わわわわわ。Hi guys, welcome to エルシャ 's room. はい、エルシャの部屋に入りました。Need to leave for work in 30. It's okay, Wolkig. You can leave anytime you need to. I just because the stream has been going for 3 hours and 44 minutes. I usually like to stream for around 4 hours, and I'm feeling pretty energetic. So I wanna chat a little bit before I wrap up the stream. I wanna tell you guys a little bit more about my experience going to the anime display yesterday, and also how I met some of my friends yesterday, and I actually brought my iPad with me, so I was able to introduce Love and Deepspace to like one of my friends, and it was really fun. So I kind of wanted to talk a bit about that. ちょっとね、昨日ね、池袋に行ってきたんですよ。今アニメート池袋で 恋と深空の展示みたいのやってて、それでめちゃくちゃすごいから私も見に行きたいなと思って昨日行ってきたんだけど、すっごい人混みだった。もう人混みがやばくてやばくて、 I was thinking of leaving because of how crowded it was. Like it was so crowded, I was like shocked. マジで人混みがやばかった。Wait, let me pull up a picture for anyone who doesn't have Twitter or doesn't follow me on Twitter. Let me pull up a picture and show you guys, okay? You should follow me on Twitter, by the way, guys. I post a lot of daily life stuff on Twitter. Look at this chat! これ見てくださいよ。やばくないですか？見てこの人混み。Look! Do you see the crowd of women crowding in front of Gaga? Like, holy shit. This is exactly the view that I saw when I walked into Animate. I was like, okay, you know, I want to make like a vlog of Love and Deepspace events and stuff that I've been to, so I gotta go to this as well and go take some pictures and videos and show my viewers. And then I walked in and I was greeted by this, and I was like, holy shit. I was also supposed to go to my friend's house yesterday, so I messaged my friend. I was like, hey, I'm gonna go see my fictional boyfriend before I go to your place, so I'm gonna be a bit late. And he was like, okay, haha. And then I walked in Animate. I saw this, and I took this picture and I sent it to my friend and was like, he's so popular, I can't even see him. And then my friend replied, oh my god, he has so many girlfriends. Yeah. Damn, Caleb really caught a lot of audience the game needs. Oh yeah, he is so popular. Like, I was standing there for ages waiting for the crowd to, you know, like lessen a little bit so I can go to the front and take more pictures. And I was overhearing all these girls talking like around me. They were like, いや、兄さんってほんと人気すごいよねみたいな、すごい話題してたの、女の子たちが隣で。すごいでしょ？やばいでしょ？ There were so many girls taking pictures with him and of him. They had like merch and stuff as well. It was insane. Was the trailer playing? Yeah, they were playing a bunch of trailers of Caleb. I took a video of the screen. I will be making a vlog. I actually went to the Love and Deepspace collab cafe that happened last year around November, and I took videos of that. That was before Caleb was introduced, so they only had Silas, Xavier, Zane, and Raphael. But I went with my Raphael main friend. And yeah, we ordered quite a lot of food, got some coasters, and I made sure to go around and take a lot of videos of the interior, the cardboard cutouts, and stuff. So I've been planning to make a video of the Love and Deepspace collab cafe for a while now, but it felt like the footage was a bit lacking. So now this is perfect. Now that I have some footage of this display at Animate, I can make like a Love and Deepspace collabs in Japan kind of video. So if anybody wants to see that, I hope you look forward to it. I probably will get it out within the next month. Hopefully I can finish editing it this month. The next video I'm planning to post is going to be a Wuthering Waves event vlog, which I am pretty much finished with editing. I'll probably post it like this week. And then right after I post that, I'm going to start editing the Love and Deepspace one. So yeah, please look forward to the Love and Deepspace event vlog. Oh, must be fun. I spawned in the wrong place and I have no friends to talk to about the game as well. Oh, it's okay, Violet. You can always come and talk about it with me. And with all of the other lads girlies on Twitter. But yeah, so the crowd was insane. And they also had they had this big wall with a bunch of Caleb cards, and some of them were interactive screens. Like, he was actually moving. Like the Endless Summer one that you see here, like it was an interactive one, like he's moving. Oh no, I just arrived. You done with the story yet? Yeah, Allied, we just finished reading the story. Or at least as far as my iPad allowed me to. We finished reading the myth and one of his memoria. It was really good and I cried a lot, so if you're interested, I recommend watching the VOD. I'm talking a little bit about my experience going to the special display for Love and Deepspace right now at Animate. They also had this cardboard cutout of Caleb. You could like stand next to him and take a picture with him, basically. It was designed so that you could go and take a picture with him. But sadly, I didn't go with any of my friends. I was alone yesterday when I went to Animate, so I didn't have anyone to help me snap a picture. And I was too embarrassed. I was too embarrassed to like snap a selfie. And I was like, well, even if I take a selfie, I can't show it on stream. So I just took a picture of the standee. Oh, and I'll get to submitting questions for the radio show. Oh, please do, Serena, please do. I really hope I can do another radio episode as well. It's been so long since I got to do a radio episode. Oh. What else do we have? Here's the big screen. The big screen that was playing his trailer and voice lines. It was insane. I stood there for, I think, like at least 30 minutes. Just taking it all in and appreciating it. They even had the lads boys printed on the staircase. Like, look at this. Like, if you walk up and down the stairs, you'll just see this. Isn't that crazy? They even had the boys on the stairs. I went to Animate, didn't buy anything, just took a bunch of photos and videos and left. Oh yeah, and they're also doing a Grate collab. You guys don't know Grate? Grate is like this thing where basically they print anime or game characters onto a drink or onto a cookie, and you can buy it and eat it or drink it. So I actually went to the Grate collab before the Caleb display started with my friend the day that I went to watch the Pro Second movie. And back then, like, Caleb hasn't been released yet, and his main story hasn't come out yet. So I wasn't a Caleb girly yet, basically, because his story hasn't come out. So I got a Xavier drink. I've been wanting to go back and get a Caleb drink as well, and I was going to yesterday, but it was so busy. Like, holy shit, like the crowds of girls was insane. It was so busy. I was like, I have plans after this. I should probably leave. So yeah, I just left. Next time I go to Animate though, if this collab is still going on, I'm gonna go grab a drink of Caleb. Appreciating beautiful men. When will a cooking with Edu stream be like? I mean, I did a cooking stream a while ago where I made pancakes. Cooking streams are really hard to set up, so I don't do them that often, but it's really fun when I do. Well, I thought Caleb just being added so many things. It didn't just release him. He escaped. No, it's actually crazy how hard they went for Caleb's release. Like, when Silas was released, it was a big deal, and obviously, like on Twitter and stuff, and on social media, it was like really busy. Everyone was talking about him, making fan art of him, and he was really popular. But I don't think Japan went this hard with like events and stuff. He must really appeal to like the Japanese audience or something, because I swear Japan is going so hard with Caleb's release. Like, wait, let me show you guys this as well, in case you haven't seen it yet on my Twitter or on my community post, but look at this, chat. They had a whole ass life-size acrylic stand. Life-size acrylic stand. Like, it's not a cardboard cutout, because usually they just have cardboard cutout and it's only one-sided. But no, this is a life-size double-sided acrylic stand. It's double-sided too. He's wearing black at the front, and then on the back he's wearing white. And the side of the white is facing the mirror so that there's no reflection. It's actually so smart. I can't believe They literally made a life-size acrylic stand for Caleb. まさか等身大アクリルパネルが置いてあるとは思ってなかったよ。すごくない？ It's actually insane. Yeah, it's double-sided too. So this is the front in his like no usual black uniform. But they also made like an alternate white uniform so that when you take a picture with him in the mirror, it's not reflective. Because obviously when it's black, it's reflective. So like they were really smart about this. They made this whole design in white so that when you try to take a picture with him in the mirror view, it's not reflective. That's gonna be like $150 just in materials. Acrylic is so expensive. Exactly! And it's printed double side too! Isn't that insane? Like they went so hard for Caleb's release. I mean, it's Japan and they're super popular with events like this. That's true. But it's like, it's crazy too because this event is way more popular than Wuthering Waves, for example. Like, I went to Animate too, right? When Wuwa had a special display for 1.3 and it was nowhere, and I mean nowhere near as popular as this. Like, the scale is just different. Wuthering Waves 1.3 was popular, but it was nowhere near as popular as this. But yeah, here you can see Eru. Yes, it's real me. It's real me, except I have a little Eru over my face so I don't dox myself. On the way to go see my voice actor friend, I dropped by and quickly snapped a picture with my husband. My husband, who has many other wives, which some of them you can see in the background. I blurred them out. I blurred them. It was literally, chat, I was trying to see if I can wait for like a timing where I can snap a picture with no one in like the background. But it's impossible. It's literally impossible to snap a picture without getting like other people's faces in the background. That's how crowded it was. So I had no choice but to just come in quickly, snap a picture, and leave. And just like, you know, blur out the faces in the background. That was my only choice. But yeah, so that's the Love and Deepspace special display that I went to see yesterday. So I also wanted to talk about how I introduced Love and Deepspace to one of my friends. So yesterday I went to AJ's place. If you guys don't know AJ, he is like the Japanese manager, one of the managers over at Merryweather Media, the company that I am currently working for in Japan. We're also just friends. And I'm pretty much friends with all of the voice actors that work for Merryweather. Everyone that I've met, I'm like friends with. So from time to time, AJ will invite us to all gather at his house and we'll like eat food together, we'll chat, and we'll play like tabletop games. It's really fun. I really appreciate it every time he calls me over. It's always a good time. So yeah, he called me over on Saturday to go to his place, and it's around Ikebukuro, so I dropped by Animate first, and then I arrived like an hour late. And I pulled out my iPad and started playing Love and Deepspace because there was like 5 or 6 people. So, you know, they were like having their conversation and I was like struggling to join in the conversation. So I was like, you know what, let me just like do my Love and Deepspace dailies. So I pulled out my iPad and started playing Love and Deepspace. And then Leo, who was sitting next to me, leaned over and was like, oh, is that the game? And I was like, yeah. And then I proceeded to spend like 30 minutes to an hour just navigating through the like entire game to show Leo. Cause like obviously guys don't really play Love and Deepspace, right? Like I'm sure most guys who know Love and Deepspace only know it through their girlfriend or their female friends or because they saw an ad of it. I don't think there's many guys out there who have like downloaded the game and actually played it themselves or even watched gameplay of a streamer. I mean, you guys are different. You watch me. You watch me, so you know some of the gameplay, but most guys I think just know about the game and don't actually know what it's about and all of the features that it has. So I basically like went through the entire game and showed Leo, my guy friend, all of the features that the game has, and he was so impressed by it. Hi Moonlight, welcome! I'm just chatting for a little bit before I wrap up the stream because I went to see my friends yesterday and also went to see this display at Anime Ikebukuro for Love and Deepspace, so I wanted to talk about it. But yeah, I showed Leo how you can like change their outfits. I showed how you can like interact with them on the home screen, and he was like, wow, like whoa, the graphics! It's so detailed, wow, that's insane! And I also showed him the combat. And I feel like this is universal between all men who try out Love and Deepspace, whether they're sponsored or not. Because like there's been a lot of male content creators who are sponsored to play Love and Deepspace, and every time, like unanimously, all of them, once they get to the combat, they are impressed. They're like, oh my god, like the quality of this combat is insane. Like this is actually like really cool. Like the combat system is actually very well made, and it can be very challenging too. So Leo was really impressed by that, and I also showed him the Purikura feature, the photo booth where you can take pictures and stuff, and all the poses and outfits. I also showed him the crane game. I showed him the crane game feature, and he tried playing it, and yeah, like just overall, he was super impressed by it. I think there's been like these debates going around on Twitter of whether Love and Deepspace is a quote-unquote Guna game, and I really don't think it is. I mean, I guess it is if you consider, say, Wuthering Waves a Guna game. But I don't think Wuwa is a Guna game, and I also don't think Love and Deepspace is a Guna game. Especially like you guys who have watched my streams where I go through the story, you can tell how much depth there is to the story writing and to the characters, right? Like, it's so much more than just, oh, hot men can take their shirt off and kiss you. Like, it's... Yeah, there's that too, but that's not the only thing. It's just like how Chang-Li is hot, but that's not the reason why I like her. Like, her story was great, you know? The writing is actually so meticulously done, and the game actually has so many well-made features, like the photo booth that only gets better and better with each update, like the stories that actually bring a tear to your eyes. Like, it's a great game, and I feel like the people who complain about Love and Deepspace being a quote-unquote Guna game are people who haven't actually seen what the game entails. Every guy, whether like a content creator that I've seen or just a friend who I've introduced the game to, after they see how much is actually packed into this game, how well written the story is, how many features there are that you can enjoy, and just how immersive it is, and just how much love and care really is put into making the player experience good for their female player base, I feel like most guys are just impressed, and if anything, they're jealous. They're jealous that us girlies get such a high quality game, and they're like, oh, I wish we had one too. Yeah. The problem is that they were saying Laz is a Guna game because of the period tracker thing. Yeah, that's weird too. Cause like, how is having a period tracker a Guna feature? Like, even if you had a real boyfriend, you'd want your boyfriend to care about like when you're on your period and take care of you and be considerate of you. Like, girls just want people to be considerate. And if our fictional men are being caring and considerate, what's wrong with that? Like, that's great. If anything, real men should learn from that. Just joined the stream and what I heard was, oh, hot men can take their shirt off and kiss. Hi user unknown, and hi Greystone. No, I'm talking about the allegations on Twitter recently, where people are calling Love and Deepspace a Guna game. But like, it's really not a Guna game if you've actually played it or like read the story, like I've shown you guys on stream. There's so much depth to the characters. And the writing is so good that it can actually bring a tear to my eyes. And I promise you, just a Guna game would not be able to bring a tear to my eyes the way Love and Deepspace does. And like the way they express certain emotions and interactions between characters too, it's so artistic.
チャンネル登録ありがとうございます。
Petra, thank you for subscribing. You can tell that the writing team works really hard to make it a good experience for the players, and there's a lot of love and budget being put into this game. If it's not too much to ask, how much does the period tracker change the game? It doesn't change anything. It's just that you can put in the date that your period came on that particular month and then give them the details of like, oh, how long does it usually take before you get your period again? And then next month, when it's near your period date, they will remind you and send you sweet messages and just be like, hey, you know, your period is gonna start again soon. Make sure that you stay warm, and I'll bring some painkillers with me just in case you ever need it. Just a bit of reminder that your period is gonna come soon, because obviously we have to be prepared with pads, and like for me, I get really, really bad cramps on my first day, so I always have to prepare painkillers as well. It's literally just like a little reminder with a cute message maybe that says like, hey, you know, hope you're not feeling too bad. Like, I'll make sure to carry some painkillers with me if you need it. Like, what's wrong with that? There's literally nothing gooner about that. If anything, if you have a girlfriend, you should do that for her. You should remember when your girlfriend's period starts, and you should carry a spare pad or painkillers or heat pads with you if she's on her period and you know that she gets bad cramps. Like, there is absolutely nothing shameful or weird about that. That is a sweet, lovely, amazing thing that you can do as a boyfriend. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Last time I watched it was like 2 years ago. You stuck around for that long, Dream XBC. Oh my god, I remember your username. Hello. Thank you for still being here. Thank you. Incels are so unaware. Exactly, Nara. Exactly. Some of them use the word guna without even understanding what it means. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's not even really a debate. Can you give recommendations for approaching girls? Be genuine and sincere. See women as more than just objects of desire. If you are not willing to spend time with a girl and get to know her as a friend, don't expect her to be interested in you. I think a lot of women don't like interactions with men where it feels like, oh, he just wants to date me. It's pretty obvious, at least for me. I can tell when a guy's talking to me and he has ulterior motives. Like, maybe he's just talking to me normally, but I can feel that he wants to be more than friends with me, and it's a little uncomfortable. That's why all of the people that I have dated are people who I was just friends with, and then I spend enough time with them that I realize all these great things about them, and I'm like, damn, like, I want to keep them to myself, haha. And then feelings start developing. Maybe that's just how I feel, but I think it's really important to see women and girls for who they are, to see their value beyond a sexual object. It sounds so bad when I say it like that, but there are a lot of men who see a woman and immediately judge her based on, is she dateable? Can she be my girlfriend? Or like, is she hot? Do I want to fuck her? Like, you can't see a human being in that way. It should be, do I enjoy talking to her? Do our values match? do I find the time that I spend with her valuable? Do I learn anything from her? Do I just enjoy the time we spend together? Do I feel like she influences me to be a better person? If you're focusing on those things instead of, oh, I wonder if she'll like me. Oh, I wonder if she'll give me a chance. Oh, I wonder if she'd let me fuck her. Oh, I wonder if I have a chance to be her boyfriend. Then I think you have a much higher chance of actually attracting a girl. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Hi, Farina, welcome! None of my girlfriends complain about cramps being unbearable, but I have had to get pads for them before. You're a good boyfriend, Molkick. Yeah, not every single girl gets cramps. Personally, I get really bad cramps on my first and second day. And, like, it's really bad. It's bad to the point where I literally have to, like, crouch down or, like, lie down into fetal position and just groan in pain. It's really bad. And it only calms down once I take painkillers, so... Are you gonna watch the 2.1 Woo live stream this week? I want to... Was it this Friday? Is it... Wait. Actually, oh, right, it's Monday now. Yeah. Is it on the 7th? I think I will, actually. Yeah, I think I will. I am actually going to be really busy starting from the 8th. So I'm gonna take a 1-week break starting from next weekend. I have a lot of things lined up on my schedule and I don't think I'll have time to stream. I'm like fully booked. From like the 8th till like the 16th. So I'm gonna have to take a week break. So I will be streaming 3 more times before I take a break, and my next stream will be Wednesday and then Friday. Yeah, so, 2 more times. Yeah, I can stream two more times before I have to take a break. So, what should I stream? Maybe I'll stream Love and Deepspace again next stream so I can finish reading all the Caleb stories. And then on Friday, I'll do the watch-along for the Woowa 2.1 live stream. And then also do the new Tower Adversity. That sounds like a good idea. Thoughts on workplace romance? Yay or nay? I mean, I have never worked in an office personally, so I don't really know what it's like to have a workplace romance. It could be good or bad. Like, it's good because I guess you get to see your partner all the time and you would be working in the same field, so you probably understand each other better. But at the same time, it would be really awkward, and they do say don't mix business with personal, so hard to say. Imagining a suffering crab walking Edo. Now, why are you laughing? It's not funny. It's painful. I also get some bad cramps. I get severe pain on my back and knees. Sometimes I have to go to the hospital to get an injection. Oh, damn, that's really bad. Oh, you have it worse than me. I've never had to go to the hospital because of period cramps. But yeah, that sounds really bad. Oh my god. Edu, do you stream in Twitch? I do have a Twitch account, and I used to do multi-streams, especially when I stream Genshin to both Twitch and YouTube. But ever since I moved to Japan and I switched to streaming on a laptop instead of my PC, I feel like my laptop is not strong enough to be running a multi-stream. So I haven't really been streaming on Twitch recently. It's also hard for me to log into my Twitch account because every time I log into my Twitch account, there's a 2-factor authentication, and in order to bypass the 2-factor authentication, I have to use my Australian phone number, which I don't use when I'm in Japan. So I guess because of those reasons, I haven't really been active on Twitch recently. I would like to multi-stream more though. Let me see if I've missed any messages. Not worth it. I mean, a lot of my friends say that I'm stupid for streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch, but like, personally, for me, I like YouTube. I don't know about you guys, but like, I like YouTube. Yeah, sure, there's a lot of features that are lacking. The latency's not that good, and overall, I agree that it's not as good of a streaming platform as Twitch is, but I like it. Like, I like that VODs are always automatically saved in a permanent. I like the thumbnails. I like that even if people don't find you when you are live, they can find you through VODs. Like, I had so many lads girlies find me through my last Love and Deepspace stream. I had a lot of Woowa viewers find me through my Woowa VODs. Like, not everyone who is subscribed to me right now found me through a live stream. A lot of people found me after I hit end stream and they found me through the archive. And the fact that I have that kind of discoverability on YouTube, I like it. I like it. You moved to Japan. Oh my god, right. Yeah, you haven't been here for 2 years. Yes. I moved to Japan. If you're curious on how like that all went down, I have 2 podcast episodes that pretty much explain everything. But yes, I moved to Japan last year in April. And I have been here for almost 1 year now. Found you through your lad's main story VOD. Yay, let's go, Nara. See? Yeah, like if this wasn't on YouTube, Nara wouldn't have found me. Nara could have only found me if she just happened to pop in a Twitch stream while I was live. But if it's on YouTube, then there'll be an archive, and then people can still discover me and see my reactions and decide like, oh, I think she's cool, I like her reactions, I wanna maybe pop in for a next stream, and then press subscribe. So yeah. It's so much easier to pigeonhole yourself into one category on Twitch. It's good and bad, probably more bad. I was planning on starting to do streaming on both YouTube and Twitch as well. Can you give tips for beginners like me? Well, I recommend sticking to one platform first, Mohammed. If you're starting off and you don't really have an audience yet, I would recommend either choosing YouTube or Twitch. If you are starting from zero and you are not planning to make videos, because I also make videos on my channel, right? Like I make vlogs, I make voice acting videos, I make covers, even though it's very rare. I do make like 1 cover a year at least. And I've been making a lot of vlogs. And I do make regular voice acting content when I have ideas. So because I have that too, I think YouTube works really well for me. I like that everything's on the same platform. But if you are planning to do primarily live streaming and you are starting from zero, I would definitely recommend Twitch. Twitch is a lot easier if you are planning to focus on streaming, and you can benefit a lot from the raid system, way more than YouTube. Like, every single time I end stream, guys, I check if any of my friends are live or if there's any like random person I can raid into, and I never seem to find a good option. So yeah, raids are definitely a lot better on Twitch, and discoverability as a beginner is also a lot better on Twitch. So I would recommend focusing on Twitch. Congrats, Edu. Thank you, User Unknown. Why is your name User Unknown now? But yeah, I've been living in Japan for almost a year now. I'm actually planning to make a 1 year in Japan vlog as well, where I compile all of the footage that I took ever since I got here to now that I couldn't fit into a category that I plopped into another vlog, but it's gonna take a long time to edit. I'm so slow at editing, especially because I like to add voiceover to my vlogs where I explain what I'm doing. It takes a long time. But yeah, you guys can expect the Wuthering Waves vlog to be posted this Sunday or Saturday, and hopefully before the end of February I will be finished with editing my Love and Deepspace vlog as well. Did I miss anything? I think I've covered everything. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Wait, no, I did miss something. Chat, it's February. And you know what that means? And you know what that means? It's a new month.
Wow, thank you.
And that means free membership gifting time, baby. I almost forgot. そうだよ。2月になったからね。メンバーシップのギフトを皆さんにプレゼントいたします。ようこそメンバーシップへ。Louis, Zero Blazer, Hiroto, Greystone, Farina, welcome to membership. You edit your videos yourself. That's cool. Yeah, I edit every single one of my videos myself. I mean, I would love to hire an editor, but I don't make enough money from content creation to justify paying someone to edit my videos. Like, if I was bigger and my videos were consistently pulling in over like 10-20k views, I would definitely consider hiring an editor because my editing skills are very limited and it also takes me a long time. But because I am not that rich, I make the majority of my money through my job at Merriweather and voice acting and translation. So I feel like I can't really justify paying for an editor, and I always edit my own videos. What editing apps do you use to edit your videos? I actually use Bijian, which is the official editing app that is released by Bilibili. It's available on PC as well, but I actually find the App Store version a lot easier to use. So yes, I know it comes as a surprise to many people, but I actually edit my videos on my iPad. I mean, I film my vlogs on my phone, so that also helps. Like, I just airdrop the videos that I took on my phone to my iPad, and then I edit it on my iPad. You'll be surprised at how good some editing apps on the phone and iPad can be. I do know how to edit on PC as well, but I'm the most familiar with Adobe Premiere Pro, because that's what I used when I studied filmmaking in high school, and Adobe subscription is just so expensive. I can't afford it. So yeah, recently I've been mostly editing my videos in Bijian. How long does it take to edit your videos? Oh, it takes quite a while. If I kept editing non-stop, maybe like 3 to 4 hours. But usually I'll do like 1 to 2 hours a day, and then the next day I'll do another 1 to 2 hours. And usually if I just like focus on editing, I can finish it in 2 days. It really depends on how fancy I want to make it too. Like, do I want to add in special effects? Do I want to add in like different cuts? How much like voiceover do I want to add? Do I want to add subtitles? It really depends on all of those factors. I think the part that takes me the longest is scripting a voiceover and then recording that voiceover. Yeah. Motivation is surely a big part of the editing pipeline too. Yeah, like for my Woowa vlog right now, I think I'm done with it, but I'm thinking like, oh, should I add more to it? Should I, maybe like add some memes to it? Should I make this funnier? Should I maybe add a little extra voiceover? Should I maybe try and color correct some of the footage? Should I, I don't know, I'm just thinking, can I make it better? Should I add subtitles? There's so much things you could add to make something better. So, what other apps do you suggest for editing? I'm serious to learn to be a content creator. You should send that question to my podcast. Oh my god, Mohammed, send your burning questions to my podcast. Please, guys, I am desperately looking for submissions to my podcast for my lads girlies too. My lads girlies, if you guys are still here, I do a podcast called Shall We Talk, where I take submissions from my audience, where you can ask me questions or just prompt me to talk about topics. It can be anything from life to anime to games to relationship advice to Japanese studying advice to content creation advice. Anything you want to ask me or want me to talk about or give advice on, you can send in a submission without revealing your name. It can be anonymous too. So yeah, if there's anyone who wants to ask me anything, please do submit it to my podcast. I am hoping to do another episode this month. I say that every month, and I never get enough submissions to do an episode. So please, guys, let me do an episode in February. I really respect people who can come up with lots of scripts for their videos. Yeah, I think scripting and voicing the script for a video takes the longest, for me at least, because I really try to make sure that my voiceover is easy and clear to listen to. I try not to talk like this in my vlogs, Hi guys, welcome to my vlog. Today I'm gonna show you guys, like I know some people prefer that, but it's just, I don't know, it feels so dead. I don't want to sound dead in my voiceover. So when I do my voiceovers for my vlogs, I always try to be like really energetic and chipper. Like, hi guys, welcome to another vlog. Today I'm gonna be showing you guys, you know, like I try to get that energy up. So it's a little tiring. It takes a bit more time. DaVinci Resolve is good. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is good if you want to use PC. How is the weather or atmosphere in Japan right now? Really fucking cold. Holy shit, it's so cold. I can't live without the heater on. Also, I have another 5 memberships to gift. Hi! I hope some of the lads girlies who subscribed to me recently will get gifted a membership. I would love to have more girlies in my community. Sarah, Foxtail, Skeef, Shinobu, Tezuka, Neru. Welcome to membership! I think they're all like not here right now, but they should get an email telling them that they have been gifted a membership, so I hope they will drop by next stream and maybe join our Discord server if they have not joined yet. Can we send artwork? Like to what? My podcast? Sure? If you want to send in your artwork and ask my opinion on it, I guess sure. I'm not an artist though, like I'm not a professional, so I don't know like if I can give you any good feedback, but sure. I get to be a green editor this year. Yippee! Yippee! Welcome to membership, Hirota! Like I said, like if you can't afford to buy membership, it's okay. Just stick around, stay subscribed, come to my streams, chat a lot like Hiroto does, and you'll probably get gifted a membership at some point. Because even if nobody in the community gifts memberships, I'm always gifting like 5 free memberships and another 10 free memberships every month. So you will eventually get gifted a membership if you just stick around long enough. Thinking of Edu fan art? Oh, if you want to make fan art of me, Mark, I have hashtags for that on Twitter. There's a hashtag of @edusha that you can tag when you post fan art of me on Twitter. If you don't use Twitter, you can share it into the Discord server. We have a channel called Edusha Art where you can share your art. And if you're not in the Discord server and also don't use Twitter, you can send it to me on my podcast or email it to me or just send it to me anywhere on any social media that you have. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. But yeah, usually when people make fan art of me, I'd ask them to post it to hashtag @edusha on Twitter. If you go through the tag, actually, you'll see a lot of cute artwork that people have made of me. I'm looking through it right now, and it's also cute. Like this. Like this cute little bean Edu. Like this cute little bean Edu that Asa drew that I used to censor my face in the photo with Caleb. Look at the little bean. Bean Edu. Oh yeah, you can go through the hashtag @edusha as well if you want to see some cute Edusha art. Oh, followed you on X recently? Perfect, perfect. You can just post it on X and then put hashtag @edusha then. Chippy Edu, yeah, small Edu. It was the perfect image to use to censor my face in this picture with Caleb. But yeah, remember to follow me on Twitter, guys. If you are not yet, I do post a lot on Twitter, and I always make sure to announce when I'm going live as well on Twitter first. And if you are a member of the channel, then you're always welcome to join our members-only Discord server. Even Bean Edu has legs. And yeah, Hiroto, even IRL me has legs. Look, you see feet, right? You see the feet, right? I have legs. Oh my god, looking at this picture again, I am literally only up to Caleb's chest. Man, he's so tall. I'm gonna leave this on the screen as I end the stream. But yeah, go check out all the pictures that I posted of the Love and Deepspace collab that I went to. I posted them on both Twitter and YouTube community posts. More on Twitter because Twitter has no limit on how much you can add to a thread, but YouTube community post has like a 5-picture limit. 期待 L 获得角角 I still haven't found someone to commission to give me legs. It's really hard because my mama is gone from the internet, but hopefully I can find a friend or someone who would be willing to take a commission. Have to go now. It's late for me. I'll watch the VODs. Good night, Years Unknown. It's nice to see you again today. I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream now too. It's been what? Yeah, it's been like 4 hours and 30 minutes. I wanted to chat a little bit just to show you guys some pictures from the event and talk a little bit about what I did yesterday. But yeah, my next stream will be on Wednesday. I have not decided what I'm gonna stream yet, but if there's gonna be a 2.1 live stream for Wuwa on Friday, I'll probably save Friday for Withering Waves. We have a watch party for Wuwa 2.1. Yeah, a lot of people ask me that. It's on Friday, right? It's on Friday, right? If it's on Friday, I will make sure to plan my Withering Waves stream for Friday and do a watch party for the 2.1 stream. Because I'm really excited for Phoebe and Brett. So yeah, I'll probably save Wuwa for Friday and then stream something else on Wednesday. It is on Friday? Okay, yeah, we'll do Wuwa on Friday confirmed then. And on Wednesday, I'll either stream Love and Deepspace again or Honkai Star Rail again. Or I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Wednesday, but we'll see. As usual, Edu streams on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. This Sunday though, I will be posting a vlog. And I'll be taking a short break until the 16th, so keep that in mind. はい。チャンネル登録、高評価、Twitter のフォローなどよろしくお願いします。Remember to leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed Edu losing her shit over Caleb. Follow me on Twitter, subscribe, and I will see you guys again on Wednesday. Bye bye. おつえる。おやすみなさい。Good night. 晚安。下次再见。I will see you guys again on Wednesday. おつえる。バイバイ。じゃあね。また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching. また次の配信で会いましょう。I'll see you again in my next stream. Thank you for watching.